Hello everybody, how's it going? I'm finally here after initial issues. Nice. Hello Bleach, hello Aaron, hello Brandon. Hello everyone. How's it going? Unknown had it bad, like real bad. Add it to the queue. You might have right-clicked on it before and set your spawn point there. It's gonna put you wherever your spawn point is. I'm guessing this is from Bleach? You're fine. I didn't even know. Did I have obsidian? But I think you're fine. I'm tired. I'm always tired. Oh my god. Hello. Random. Where is all your... I like rockets. I like your rockets in that backpack. Thank you. I can't put you down. No, I want to hold my hands up. Yes. Took so long to do this. I think Random just had enough or something. You know I have a ton of dragonets, right? I don't know why you're bringing me more. Did we just dupe it? Did we just... Oh no, it's a phantom item for me, okay. Oh, I've got a longer stick. Good? There we go. Yes. This certainly is music. Alright then. Um... No, you probably shouldn't do that. You probably, that sounds very, very illegal. All right. The bridge looks a little bit plain right now. We gotta top this off. That's not my idea of renovation. What the fuck is up with all the creepers? Can it not be like a friendly zombie or a skeleton? Why creepers? Any complaints on your topping off? I don't follow. Please elaborate what you're talking about. No, please. I insist. Continue. Efrigor? Nah, you got this. I believe in you. The Elytra offer still stands, right? Of course. Good, good. All right, let's see. How do we proceed with this? Probably gonna use basic Fensai. Fensusies. Let's just grab whatever we got. Oh yeah, but I don't really care about that specific payment. It's the other one that I was interested in. This is not Christmas music. No, but... Well, if I actually do find Elijah, I'm definitely not gonna keep it for myself. There's enough struggle with everyone around. Unknown has his now. Cup has his. Erwin has hers. I have mine. You and Bleach still need one. And of course Templar and any other person that hasn't been playing too much. It's just really fucked. Check DMs. Yeah, I saw that before. It's great. Shit. Oh, I mean, the scenery is more than nice walking around, yes. Hi there. God damn it. It's time to actually add a roof to this bridge. Yes, you may take a dragon head. Ba-ba-ba-ba. 21. I have somewhat around 22. Bum 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 bum. No, don't mind the log. It's the last thing I wanted to do. Just... Baker. But, today is a very goddamn tired day. I'm already way too focused on building. Jesus Christ, I just zone out. I woke up after like 6 hours of sleep because I can't like lose my schedule too much. Since we're going to... I'm gonna have to wake up early on Monday again. But how is everyone's Saturday going? Sunday's gonna be tomorrow. It's not quite Sunday. Mine has been excruciatingly lazy. That's not always a bad thing. Very cold? I was thinking about going to the store today, just because I could just need a couple more, like, protein bars or something. But I decided to just, like, say, well, fuck it. And, I've opted to go just on Monday. Since the stores don't even have open on Sundays here. Your fingers hurt from the cold. I can't blame you. Over here, the cold is so, well, cold that, it actually is hurting my fingers anytime I'm outside. Like, it's actually painful. But I also am not wearing gloves, so it's a little bit of my own fault. You have such a way with words. Thank you. Today is definitely my natural 20 on persuasion checks kind of day. Evidently. Can I place this here? Here we go. You've done nothing so far today? All I did was finish, like, a line art on some drawing. And... yeah, that's it. Just a little bit of iPad, like, finishing up, and that's all I did today. But hey. It's a Saturday. Who cares? I don't actually have anything important today, so I'm just... it is what it is. Please. There we go. Besides, I'm also on like a... caffeine-less day. I haven't had any coffee or anything. Well, I haven't had coffee in a hot minute now, to be fair. But I haven't had any caffeine. And I'm dying. My body is so used to caffeine by now. So used that it doesn't feel like it has an effect, but at the same time, if I don't have it, I can feel that I didn't have it. Whoa, 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 what am I doing? Wait, how long have you been looking for an elytra now? Like, do you know where your coordinates were last? You. Quitting cold turkey is difficult. I'm not actually planning to quit caffeine, but I just didn't have any today. But it wouldn't be bad to do like a, what would you call it? Like a pause every once in a while. You guys leave because you were hungry and chatterboos were annoying to cook. You're about to go back with a scroll of return. That's a thing? Yeah? What? Where is it? I don't see it in the item list. The fracture scroll of return. Are we human? We find you a spirit. Where did you get them from? And I'm on the nether. Huh? I'm just more curious what it looks like. I don't need it. Also, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if there will be a lot of yawning today. Sent you to spawn. But how do you go back with it? Like, how do you go back to, like, where you came from with it? The stream will be yawning plentifully. Plentifully full of yawning. It'll happen. And I apologize. It's not going to be a very energetic stream today. It's just going to be a little bit of building and then, well, we have D&D later today. This one just returns you. The frick? Where did you find it in the nether? Is that we like re-rated the big city and everything and we didn't get anything. I don't live that far when like there's elytras involved. Villager apps. Why are you angry? Oh wait, shit, wrong thing. I'm not calling you poor. You're a little silly right now. I would never do that. Go. Hi there. Oh, it's from Incendium. It's pretty sick. I've not seen these yet. Yeah, let's just make an iron axe. Since I don't want to go to the end to fix the other thing right now. Getting back into the end is probably like the most annoying step right now. Like in and out of it. Yeah, fuck it. This music probably fits better right now. This is not a high energy stream. Fair warning thrown out there. Yeah, if only there was something actually efficient on this overworld. Not something that would take years to fix a single tool with. That would be great. You know what? Screw this. I'm just gonna go fix my axe in the end real quick. It's also gonna fix my elytra and everything. Ugh. It's gonna do both. Have you guys been using the end farm yet? I know Aaron has been, but I don't know if anyone else has been yet. No. No. Damn. Well, I'm gonna do a quick visit to the end farm. Snack myself some XP. Hello, Snow Mountain. That looked interesting. I love flying with the elytra. It's so nice. When did this thing get added again? I forget, it was like a while ago, wasn't it? It is nice. Took hours of work to find one. And then even more hours to find a gateway to go out. Hello, random hut. probably was an isolager hut at some point. Man, the taiga villages look so cool. But the taiga in fall looks like awkward as hell. Just this red landmass. We should probably open the other end portal too. I think that's just honestly so much closer. End portal. There you go. How much fall damage will this be? It's like 100 block fall. Probably I shouldn't jump down. I might honestly live with feather falling for netherite, but I don't think I should. This should be deep enough to just... Yeah, that... Oof, yikes. That still took half my HP. That would have been a close fall. If I didn't have my feather falling boots on, I would have actually died. Oh my god. I already emptied these chests once. Anyone in need of ender pearls for ender pearl blocks or something? I wish ender pearls stacked higher. You would like them? There's millions of them in the chests here in the Enderman farm. This is what I call productivity in a mob farm, baby. What happened to my productivity in the mob farm? There we go. For some reason, like, all just stopped for like a whole second straight. I'm glad the sword is more than good enough. I was thinking of making an Eternium sword first, but that would have just been so overkill. I can still upgrade this to netherite because I have extra ingots, but there is no need. And complimentary is just the best in here. Oh yeah, I need to still put the sign here of make sure to turn your volume down. Your ears get very much hurt. There we go. This thing's just perfect for fixing your tools. Fixing your tools or just, well, straight up leveling, whatever you want, I guess. I usually just care about fixing things. Honestly, it would be nice if we could have a mod to just convert, like, XP that we, like, have into, like, XP bottles. So we can then just access them later for tool fixing. We can just pre-farm tool fixing XP. It's in bottles of enchanting. Haste affects attack speed, doesn't it? Like, actual, like, recharge of the sword and stuff. One thing that I could really, like, honestly do if I really want to do is add a beacon to this as well that just gives you attack speed, or haste too. Maulers or whatever for bottles of enchanting. Maulers. Oh, yeah. I guess you could feed them, like, magic items and shit. Or you could always just preemptively enchant a bunch of crap and just bring it in a shulker box. And then just grindstone it, I suppose. Yeah. Just milk the XP out of him. Holy shit. I wish we had the auto crafter in this, man. Also, End Veil is such a good enchant. Thank God to not be randomly, like, attacked by some random ass Enderman just because you looked at them funny. Not even looking at them funny, just they're so socially, like, awkward that the moment they get a gaze, they just go nuts. Alright. Please, leaves, don't fuck with anything in my house. But you're fine. The oak cube comes down. Wow, I got an apple. I'm sure you don't have that achievement yet either, Random. It's new from Winery. Okay, let's bring the oak cube back. Oak cube, what is your wisdom? This is like the fat Deku tree right here. You made all the wines, you never got an achievement for it? Like, is there supposed to be one, but you just didn't get it? Damn, field spat, man. I don't know if you have to be, like, right next to the barrel when the fermenting process ends or something. Yeah, that's how it is with the magic stuff, for example. You have to be close to it to actually get the achievement. The only awful part about that basically is... do you still know which ones you weren't close to at the time? Or you'll have to just remake everything again, and hope that you get the achievement then. Bum, bum, bum. Leech got grapes? Yes. I also have 1 grape seed so far. Anyone near a bed? How's it going, Cub? Cub. Sad news. Nether's Delights is gone. Templar managed to crash the entire server with it yesterday, multiple times. It's not his fault. But, Nether's Delights is no longer a thing, unfortunately. It has been removed since, it caused a server-wide crash. You didn't actually put an end crystal there, did you? You know those can't be removed, right? I think. Pretty sure. Oh, a netherite knife. Oh. If it is, I'll reimburse you for the damages. You didn't actually put that next to his... like, in his house, did you? No, like, I'm, like, I have to check that now. But never. Okay, thank God. Listen. I would feel horrible if I didn't check. That's not what I said. I'm checking for my own conscience. Nether's Delights was... it was alright, but I never bothered with anything from the Nether. So it's honestly not the biggest loss. End's Delight has been on the server for much shorter, and it's already done way more than Nether's Delights has, in my opinion. But it's still a shame. It always sucks to lose mods. You're mass-producing dragon dishes. Meanwhile, everyone's like still fighting for their life on an elytra. If it goes for like a week more without people using or getting elytras, I might enable the dragon drops elytra and dragon head data pack / mod. But to get shulker shells, you'll still have to find a city. Kind of sucks that shulker shells are going to be that much of a rarity in a sense. I absolutely agree. People should absolutely first try. That's why I'm not going to add it anytime soon. I do, yes. But where's the fun if you don't make yourself one, Ben? No, you can have mine. Well, not have it, but borrow it. Oh, I believe you, Bleach. Absolutely. Lag immensely. I only lag with the elytra flying if there's more, like 4 people on. You're putting ornaments on a tree? My favorite experience with putting ornaments on a tree is when they fall off and they just break on the floor and I have to clean it all. And then remove pets from the general area so they don't just be dumbasses and walk in it. That's the most fun part of Christmas decoration. Plastic ornaments. We still have like very old, good old ornaments. Tinsel? Wait, what's tinsel? Oh. Your cat eats that? It's delicious. Scrumptious. Yes, idiot. Yes, idiot. I know you're talking about your cat, but Sounds like it was directed at me. Yes, idiot. No, I know, Aaron. My mom doesn't bother with Christmas trees because of the cats. Because she doesn't celebrate Christmas anyways. I got 4 feel horns in a row. I would like some feel horn. I do feel horn. Do you have like a goat farm? Didn't know you could breed them. Very interesting. What do you use to breed goats? No, you don't kill the goats. That's the weird thing. You don't get the horns while killing a goat, even though, I tell you right now, if I would go out there and hunt a goat, I would absolutely get the horns. But instead, there's only certain goats that are angry goats that will just decide to casually ram you every once in a while. Not every goat will. And if those goats hit a block, like a stone block, they will lose their horn on it. Mind you, not all goats are have the ability to do this. This is like a random chance for a goat to be able to do this. Every goat? Unless they changed it. Pretty sure it was only that certain like goats could do that. Feel. I do feel. Yeah, I really do feel. Never really wanted a horn. Horns are fun. Especially if you have resource packs like I used to have that just make horns do stupid noises. You know what? I should put like my some of my Twitch alerts on like the horns as like a resource pack. We're raiding this place. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Shit. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. Yeah, the horns are nice. I think they're a really cool addition. They are a really cool addition. There. Now, for the most mentally taxing part of any build, the roofing. Would I like some samples of dragon dishes? Sure. Jesus Christ. Absorption 3, regeneration 2, strength 2, nourishment. Absorption 3, nourishment, regeneration 2, strength 2, resistance 2. Yeah, I have 2 parts of crystal armor right now on too. I can't wait to have all my armor done. I'm not going full crystal, but it does look very nice. Even though I like the outfit that I have on my character right now too. Could you imagine a world? 1 second. Okay. 1 second. I have to check something real quick. I got a call. I just gotta check on something. I'm very sorry. I just have to quickly send a couple messages. Okay. Is there a mod to just make spruce logs with crafting? Craft. Oh, sorry. Craft stripped logs mod. Mysteries stripped logs mod. Okay. Debark. Right click an in-world log with an axe craft. What? Oh. Ochre spruce? I need spruce stripped. There's a log stripper farm This is usually okay, so this is usually the way I do it. Is I find something that's too high, preferably something with stone, this, and then I put this in my thing and then just do this. But it just takes so much time. No, just to like, for example, put the axe in the crafting menu with the logs and it just debarks, like removes the bark. Debarkifieth. Okay. Just gotta check one thing. I honestly should have made this one wider. It's fine. Why is Stream Elements still doing that? It already happened since yesterday. It's still doing. Sick. Honestly, this is the time where scaffolding would come in useful again. Taking a vacation. Yeah, John, Stream Elements, man. You should have let me know if you go on vacation. It's very unprofessional. You know what else is unprofessional? My ass. Okay. Let's start up here. Let's work with a system like this. Okay, that works. God damn it. What do we do here? Guess I just slap another one of these on. Anyone sleep, please? Please. Thank you. This over. I have two. Oh look, there's a rainbow. It's been a goddamn fucking while since I've seen a rainbow in, like, real life, actually. Now that I think about it. We ran out a while ago. Damn. Feels bad, actually. This is not symmetrical. Is it? The hell did I do differently? Ding, ding, double, ding, double. Ding, ding, double, ding, ding, ding. Hell? Should be 4 dings and then a double. I love when asymmetry comes up in building processes. Really makes the whole thing so much more fun. Okay, why? Sideways, up, sideways, up, sideways, sideways, up. Sideways, up, sideways, up, sideways, sideways. That's why. Problem figured out, crisis averted. I love it when these things just fix themselves. You know, listening to all this Animal Crossing music really makes me think, though. What the fuck is gonna happen with Animal Crossing nowadays? Like, the game succeeded incredibly, like, sell point-wise. But the fact that they just stopped doing anything with it just is so sad. Like, they're not doing anything with the game anymore. It's, in their sense, it's done. Which is just so kind of sad. They're just focusing more on the goddamn phone app instead of anything else. And all I want is just some goddamn things to do in the other, like, the real game. I miss my Animal Crossing, man. Shit was good. Right then. Good symmetry. Graphic design is my passion. Good thing is, I think I'm finally waking up a little now that I'm talking and playing things and not just idling about. What am I doing? Never mind, I might be just high. Not just clarifying. Yes, unfortunately. Today has to be a day of forgiving for sleepiness. Patience with the streamer. Building while tired is dangerous, yeah, especially if you suddenly find that your whole entire build that you've made so far is completely asymmetrical and not very well working. But I'm a pro. That ain't gonna happen. Elytras are kind of annoying while building, honestly. Yes, I meant to do that. Not if you're doing very little hops to get to, like, certain building things. Crawling is very useful. Crawling might be useful. But just flying off your little tower that you have set up as, like, improv scaffolding isn't useful. Yeah. Not all the time, but definitely sometimes. Holding space for jumping prevents that, but I'm a person that just, like, single taps all their jumps, so sometimes I just glide. Shit. This is all the brick. Brick. No. No. Got this, come on. You got this, Minecraft character? No? Oh yeah, maybe it would be smart to actually finish off the spruce slabs before I do this. Building while tired is dangerous. We've established this already. But that doesn't mean that I have to go out of my way to make it bad. I don't want my poor build to suffer in the end just because I haven't been paying attention properly. Shit. Oh, I already finished the side. Okay. Shingled bricks. Let's do this. Yep. Fighting the urge to just use the new terracotta shingles and bricks for everything. Why fight that urge? I've integrated it in my building palette already. It's become a staple in my village. Use that urge. Grow stronger. Power is yours to wield. Don't want everything to look the same. Well, I mean, if you do many builds, it's completely normal, and also, like, design-wise, it looks great if you have a similar block palette. At least color-wise. Like, I usually try to go with some form of color theme for what I do, just so it, like, all looks like it belongs together and good together. Of course, you don't have to do that at all, but I do like doing that. So for roofing on this, I use mostly red shingles now. Game does think you're AFK, yes. Do. Doing this right? Yeah, probably. Second. Getting messages again. There's no worse form of torture than long hair just being an ass to you. Bald stream soon. I was already joking about that yesterday. But I can assure you, there's not going to be a bald me on stream anytime soon. I mean, sure, I've had thoughts every now and then of just going short-haired again, but I don't think I actually will. I was thinking of restarting hair growth, basically. Just starting, like, from scratch. Well, not, like, buzz cut or baldness, but... Hello, Eternal, how's it going? Please. Building with slabs and the randomized block palette thing has to be the worst experience ever. Fuck. Hey, look, you got an apple. Proud of you. I know, right? It makes you feel like there's like a poisoned apple or something. At least for me, it's just like, what the hell is this, like a poisoned apple? It's because we added the winery mod. That's where it's from. At least I'm pretty certain that's where it's from. Makes the most sense to me. It is, yeah. Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? Does this look good? It looks fine. You should be fine. As long as you're not on the central island, you're probably fine. The other thing is free real estate. Claim it all? That's not how that works. It's free real estate. Get to claim it. Yeah, the Raven is very much prominent in its talk. Purchasing it for the price of free. Yeah, but it's not purchasable, so you can't purchase anything. It's just free. It's just free. Not purchasable, but it's just free. So free that it, like, makes eagle noises in the sun. Over the Grand Canyon. I would have loved just owls. Owls, actual, like, ravens or anything. Anything of that sort might be grand. Birds that we have already are pretty nice in this, though. Want only more birds and sea creatures? Yeah, but imagine just a fucking hedgehog pulling up, man. How cool would that be? Just a random ass hedgehog coming through. Crabs? Yeah, crabs would have been cool. I can still add a mod that adds the mob vote crab to the game. Let's see. Ding, 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 ding. Okay. Oh, ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding. Okay, 5 steps, yes. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7 small steps. Yeah, I don't know if crabs drop meat, but at least we have Ocean's Delights now. 5, 6, 7. Just going here. 1, 2, up, 2, 2, 3, up, 2. Yeah, it looks symmetrical. Raw dragon eggs are so good they blind. It's like it's methanol poisoning or something. You just eat like the carrot juice from the next stand over. Oh boy. At least you only lost food, right? And maybe building blocks? Do I still have lanterns in this? Of course I don't. Nope. There it is. Another victim to the void. That makes it sound so much more gruesome. Another victim has fallen to the void. Random's attic spawned a creeper a couple days ago. The base or the attic didn't get blown up, did it? Still intact and everything, I presume? Yeah, exactly. That's what it sounds like. Oh. No, you just left it. That works. It's a hazard. It is, yes. Why can't I ever just have the things I need? Envy my bridge capabilities? Well, I'm thinking here, like, this bridge looks kind of meh. But thank you. I have some ideas to pep the game up a bit, though, on it. First of all, starting with lecterns. Which I need to get a lot of bookshelves for. Looks fancier than yours, that's for sure. I need lecterns, as well as a pair of scissors. I wish I made the bridge like one wider. That just means you're even better than what I'm seeing. I definitely built better bridges before, I personally say. It's not that bad though, and I'm still gonna be pepping it up a bit. I used to make way worse ones back in the day. Can soulbound be on backpacks? I have no idea, but that's actually a good point. Because I'm storing all my food in there now. Yes. Sick. I need to do that then. So I got some leaves. So now I'll just be removing some of these random blocks here. I'll be replacing them with at one higher once in a while just to add some more depth. You have soulbound horns. Oh, can you... I was actually wondering if that was possible, if you could just put it on anything. Because you could potentially put it on items just to keep them safe. Like, even, like non-equipment based items. I have been thinking about that before. Yeah, you can just put it on end chests and stuff. Okay, that's pretty good. You'll go back to the end when everything you own has soulbound. I feel confident enough now. Just add some of these. Phantoms. The phantoms got me. I got it. Hmm. Okay. I know of another thing to improve this a little. To be fair, all I really care for with Soulbound is, well, my equipment, like my weapon, my pickaxe, and my elytra. That's genuinely the only things that I really don't want to lose. Especially the elytra, considering how hard they are to obtain at this point. It's just a yikes if you have to do that again. So much so that I don't even want to consider doing that again. Unless it's to just help other people. Alright, at least nothing can spawn on this bridge. Well, on top of it, maybe I might have to do something about that. But at least nothing can spawn in the bridge or right in front of it and such. The boat, I also prioritized making the bridge still boat rideable through for Bleach and other people that still boat ride. So that's not going to come obsolete. Yeah, that's basically fine. There was something else I think I wanted to add to this, but I'm forgetting now. A couple vines here and there might be good. But I do want to add some lily pads to this as well. So let's try out some of the Ent lily pads I picked up. Because those look cool. Ent lily leaf. And where's the lotuses? Loti? The lotus seeds. I definitely grabbed some of the lotus seeds things. And lotus seeds. Bingo. And I'm pretty sure I might still have some normal lily pads. Maybe not. No, I do. Oh, you can't just place the lily leaves? You can dry the lily leaves. What? Dried lily leaves make paper. Oh, I guess that's just for the, like, escape the end challenge. Ah, I'm gonna have to grab end stone for the end lotus, don't I? Should have started the server in the end. Would have been extremely funny. Maybe that is cool though, because we can like remember this as like a challenge run or something, or like a fun like alternative to base. Gotta punch the dragon to death first. That's the other fun part. I probably wouldn't start us like in the Ender Dragon fight, since that is literally impossible. Wouldn't be able to join until someone found a way out. True. Hello, wandering trader. Yeah, no idea. What do you have for me, merchant? Aid and crystals to open them. You have a whole lot of garbage. Oh, eternal crystals. Oh, that's not that bad then. La 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 la. Aaron, you have to look away. I got the thing that you don't wanna see because you're gonna get hungry for it. You were already eating potato chips? Oh, right, your stickers. Oh. You know, I would love to do some things like just having, like, making a ton of, getting like a bunch of stickers at once. And then, just doing like a couple sets of sticker giveaways or something. But if I ship anything outside of the US or outside of Germany, and especially outside of EU, that shit costs so much. Man, I've been starving. I don't remember how long it took for my Red Bubble stickers to get here at some point. I think I ordered mine almost 3 years ago now. I think 3 years is pretty accurate. I can probably see when I made my Redbubble account, because that's around the time I uploaded and also purchased like a batch of them. Mm. That's why we... Mm. That's why we keep ours in the same exact position always. Do they not even have... I don't even remember. Do they not even have like a tracking code or anything? Yeah, it's something just to satisfy a bit of craving at the moment. Mm. I always hate when I order from a website without a tracking number. Or any sort of update. Mm. But then there's also people that order phones or other electrical devices off of platforms like Temu or Wish.com and they're surprised they're not getting a product. I had a girl with me in the year that I did economy school. That ordered like a phone of like a sketchy ass website, and then was shocked when nothing happened with it. It never came. And it was just like, but it was such a good deal. I was like, yeah, I wonder why. It's always so weird. A lot of the times you see those things that you think to yourself is like, who would fall for this? This is such an obvious scam, but you still fall for it. Well, you don't, but other people still do. It's always mind-blowing. Hmm. You know what I hate about websites like Temu? They automatically check a box in your account that you have to uncheck every time you purchase something for them to remember your, like, save your PayPal login data. I'm like, hell no. I always look up, or even better, a Reddit thread. 1 second. I was gonna say, what are you trying? Yeah, like, so many people fall for, like, super sketchy shit. Notice. Oh? So many people fall for some sketchy shit where in the first second I see it, I'm like, this is gonna, like, scam the shit out of me. But it's not always that obvious to people. And I do want to say, if you do fall for a scam, you're not like a bad person or anything because you do. You're not automatically an idiot. A lot of scams out there are designed to literally, like, have exactly that effect to really fuck with you. Oh, it's absolutely better he has to do research. It's how you learn to do it automatically by yourself. Your ankle is nice and bruised and a little puffy. Fucking right. Fucking rip. Oh my god. Are you, is it like in a lot of pain? Like while doing things like walking and such? But But it's good to see you, Saiyan. Kill it before it lays eggs will never not be funny. Yeah, I love that meme. Kill it before it lays eggs. It's a little uncomfortable to walk, but nothing serious. That's good. That's a relief. I'm glad it's nothing big. Well, it's still obnoxious and everything, but I'm glad it's nothing, like, serious. Okay, terraforming time. Don't we love terraforming? Yay, yay, terraforming. Went to take my pants and socks off to shower and it was like, oh, that does not feel good when they slid over my ankle. Oh, yeah, that's not good. So it is very much bruised. Yikes. I think terraforming is nice and chill. The only thing that I don't like doing is reverse terraforming. Like, you build up an environment. Like, that fits in with nature and stuff again, and procedural generation. Because sometimes that's so hard to replicate. It's the only terraforming you can do. I can do it. I just think it takes so much more time than just simply flattening a space. Yeah, it's absolutely hard to chisel out an area. It's cracks. I need someone to sleep for real. Thank you. Best in bed. I usually have a bed on me, but I don't know where I put it. Bitcoin. Stop. New cryptocurrency for the sleepy people out there in the... It is, yes. Pump the stock, pump the stock. You gotta invest in this. It's the new big thing. I'm totally not just saying this because I've invested in this and want out. Non-stackable. Ba-da-dum, bum-ba-dum. Bum-bum-ba-dum-bum. I might honestly make another windmill over here too. I like having multiple windmills. They just add so much nice things with like grain fields and such. Never too much windmill. True. The only thing with windmills, like, because I built mine pretty detailed, is it's kind of heavy on the roof making stuff. It takes a good amount of work. Therefore, it looks nice, but it takes a lot of work. There's always the option of just grabbing light Matica and just copy pasting it, and then just following along the block blueprint, which honestly should speed up building a lot. But I think this is I'm too soon this for light Matica. I used light Matica on a couple of things back in the day just to pre-build it in creative and then copy things over. But right now I'm just fucking knocking things out spontaneously. But light Matica is a great mod and very much allowed on the server. It's KFC, my beloved. Wait, what? Yes, that's why I was saying you to look away. I only had a burger this time. I wish no, I don't wish I did, but I kind of should have chosen just chicken or something. But it's alright. I have one sort of close. I kind of don't wish I would have one close, because then I would go there way more than I should. But at the same time I do, so I could go there way more than I should. The Chicken Littles? Chicken Littles? Isn't that what that one, like, character was called? Like, Chicken Little? Or, like, the movie? That poor little chicken. Chicken sandwich. I don't have that here. That sounds good. They do have, like, we have the crispy buckets, the hot wing buckets, the, bite buckets, all that. Talking about the sandwich. All I can think about is the movie, like Chicken Little. I haven't watched that movie in so unbelievably long. KFC is pretty good. At least over here. It's still the typical fast food stuff, but it's good. If you love, well, chicken. Which I definitely do. Over here, mine is like 40 minutes away. Like, well, more than 30 minutes of a drive. So it's not that close, but yeah. Yeah. Fried chicken over here is basically impossible to get unless fast food offers it over here. Which very rare places do, honestly. The closest thing we get to fried chicken over here is chicken schnitzel. Just basically fried chicken in a way. Or, well, you just do it yourself, which I have been wanting to do it myself. Yeah, chicken nuggets and stuff, also only in, like, crappy fast food places. And over here, the fast food places, like the fried, like, places and stuff, just serve chicken nuggets, like, that were, like, really shittily reheated. Ugh. Oh. Fried chicken is my beloved. Yeah. Like, I'm planning on making my own fried chicken soon. Just completely doing it myself. Doing the sauce myself and, like, breading and frying the chicken myself. I'm sick and tired of not just being able to grab anywhere easily. Yeah, if you're in a big city, there's always like just hidden things or new restaurants that like have never been tried and such. But hell, over here we get more and more fucking pizza places. Recently another fucking pizza place opened up. Like we didn't have enough of them. Not actually, 2 pizza places opened up recently. So let me think, how many pizza places do we have in this small town now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 pizza places in this fucking small town. And half of them taste the same, and the other half is ass. And then there's one place that makes their pizzas so oily that when you pick up a slice, not only are your hands covered in grease, but the grease is literally dripping off of the pizza and it makes you feel awful after eating it. Yeah, it's bad. Like, the only reason I'm mentioning that I have that many pizza places near me is because I live in a pretty small damn town. We have tons of pizza places. Feels bad, man. But I hate overly greasy food. Like, fried chicken and stuff, I can, like, it really depends on the food for sure. Like, the fried chicken that I usually get isn't even, like, that greasy. But I just hate when the grease is dripping off. Oh, yeah, same. I mean, kebab places with, is literally Germany's is, like, paradise over here. We have millions of them. And, those always go hand in hand with pizza. It's always the shitty, super, like, super greasy and fatty pizzas. Never, like, Italian pizza that's just, like, like, fresh, like, feeling pizza, like a light margarita or something. Or, like, with mozzarella and salami or anything. Oh, that would be the dream. That's the kind of pizza place I want close to me. I'm so sick of the pizza places here like that. Every time I order a pizza from them, it's just a disappointment at these points in time. Unfortunately, the best tasting pizza over here is the one from the restaurant over here that serves the way too greasy pizza. I don't know what's been going on with Stream Elements. It's kind of rancid, but it's the best tasting one, which is just a little unfortunate. Like, I genuinely think, and I mean this completely seriously, I genuinely think that when they pull the pizzas out of the fucking oven, they brush oil on it or something. Like, it's so greasy that if you touch the crust, and pick up the pizza, it flops, like, really just, like, floppy, wet texture, and the grease drips off of it, and when you pull the piece from...
Can I offer you a drink with that, son?
Thank you, Aaron. I appreciate that. But, where you pull the pizza off of the box, there's just a stain of grease. And it's just disgusting. The heartburn is like the biggest problem. Like, I mean, it's the exact thing where if you you actually bite into it and you can feel like your arteries slowly clogging. Thank you very much, Aaron. I appreciate that. Thank you for gifting 3 months. Sorry, I was ranting about fatty, greasy, shitty pizza. The worst part is like, even though it sucks.
Money. Anonymous tippt $6,90. Pizza, yum.
Pizza. Thank you, Anonymous, for $6.90. I appreciate that. What? Hey, Noodle. I appreciate that. I wonder where that came from. Thank you, Noodle. But I hate the idea of having a pizza, a singular pizza that is worth like 2,000 calories alone in the grease on it. And you can tell me what you want. If you eat something that's greasy like that, it sounds disgusting to say this, but you will actually like sweat grease, and that's also what makes acne happen. And like you'll just feel the grease sweating over your like face. Ugh. Your whole body cringed. Oh my lord, what? It's disgusting. It's disgusting. Meat lovers on steroids. Oh, if you ordered a meat lovers from that place, I've ordered their chicken pizza like multiple times before. Sometimes, if you're unlucky, it's so bad that you'll just pick up the piece and everything, literally everything falls off, just leaving a trail of grease. Not to mention, if the cheese on it touches any surface, it's wet with grease. Like, there's rare amounts of food that genuinely make me feel disgusted when I eat it. It might taste fine, but I feel disgusted eating it. It's rancid. It is actually rancid. And that's usually why from that place I just get their like pasta now. Because they somehow don't manage to oil that. You actually become oil. You'll actually like just sweat oil. But thank you also Noodle for the 690. 69. Nice. It's about a time that I finally get another wave of alerts out again.
Nice.
Oh. I thought that was anonymous. It was indeed anonymous. Right. Silly me making predictions. And the other thing I hate is when you order from a restaurant and it's evidently clear that they either had everything just like frozen cheap shit that they just throw on something and call it a day, or just microwave your meal and call it a day. I actually had the audacity that one of the pizza places here, I've never gone back ever since, had their fucking, like, it was literally, they served me a frozen pizza out of the supermarket. And I was so upset. If you're just serving frozen shit, you're not a restaurant, you're a makeshift McDonald's. They all collectively pitched in to donate $1. Fair enough. What if they're selling ice cream? We have tons of really good ice cream places over here. I have a feeling I wouldn't be so upset if they served frozen ice cream. Well, no, actually, if they just gave me a completely frozen in ice cream, I'd be upset that I couldn't even, like... Imagine, like, an ice cream that's just, like, frozen, like it's ice. Like, completely just a heart block. Germany's completely full of ice cream places everywhere. It's one of our specialities. Oh, it's the roll things. I've always found those so weird. There's thousands and millions of like those people making TikToks with like making that kind of ice cream. But lurk. It's probably really good. It just seems odd. Why shaped like roll? It was a huge trend on TikTok with the roll ice cream. And there's been so many places opening up that have that. Only thing I want to have proper is like, I want to have proper like bubble tea or something nearby that I can have. I've never had like I've had one proper bubble tea before and only like a sip from a friend. It's basically in the ice cream they just mix into paste. Yep. They just put it on the cooling plates and then they just scrape them into a roll. Then you get like a spoon in there or like a little like plastic fork or whatever, and you just like eat it. It is very expensive, yes. Over here, I'm pretty happy. Like, we have a lot of really good ice cream places that I can just go to anytime and just get, like, a nice ice cream cone or something. That's also... Okay, this is also something very odd I've been seeing. There's been, like, pretty big fucking TikTok trends of, like, girls, like, making ick lists of what they, like, what guys give them for, like, icks when they do things. And there's shit on there, like, eating ice cream out of a cone instead of a cup. I'm like, what? Like, the cone is, like, one of the best fucking parts of it. Anyone that fucking has an ick list, like, that's like, I want to stay away. The person's gonna drop me the moment I get hospitalized because I gave them the ick or something for not just going through. That's like, that's a big yikes. I don't get it. I actually just don't get it. It's just a drink. It's a consumable. Same with just, like, wearing the color pink makes you, like... It's just... Man. That and the other minus is if the ice cream actually, like, is starting to melt in your hand. The cone sucks for it, but... Usually the only kind of ice cream over here that I get in a cup is the spaghetti ice. Why don't men get to claim a color? Hey, man. Blue, I guess? Sort of, but... No one will bat an eye at someone, like, who's not a man wearing blue. No blue allowed for women. Every woman with blue eyes right now. Holy shit. Getting eyes. Contacts too masculine. Sorry, Aaron. We'll be taking your fucking eyes. Every eye that is blue will be confiscated. Green is such a good color. But man, green is so easy to just fuck up, though. No more than 60% yellow allowed on green. I think 60% is already a lot. Green means good? Absolutely. Totally not also sometimes like venomous or something. You wish you had blue eyes? I have blue eyes. My eyes are super fucking sun sensitive. So I talked about this before, but every time like the sun shines in my face, I go around the public like this. So I look like super pissed because I have to clench my eyes because they like it's super sun sensitive. I'm just like they're like. I look at everyone, and I feel so bad because I notice like after the fact, I just look at them like, and then when I smile at someone, it's like. So I always try to bring sunglasses if I can. Because it's either this or I have to do this. I often have to walk around like this. Because for some reason, if I have just one eye open, it's fine. You have lines in between your eyebrows from that. I also, you can like see mine already. I forget my sunglasses often, but ugh, I just hate having to clench my eyes at people. Makes me feel bad in the after effect. Sunglasses works great. Yeah, it's just... it's just so easy to fucking get hurt by sun.
Oh, hi, Cat. Why you like this?
I like that you said it when Spike joined, so I was like, which one?
That my
Yeah.
Luna is attacking me from behind my chair because she's a bitch.
Good kitty.
Oh, good kitty, huh? Oh. Okay, did anybody need to update?
Not me at least.
Okay, let me let the cat out. She's giving me the look. Hi, Logan.
Am I the best cat, Aaron?
Oh, shit. Come on. Shit. There we go.
Hell yeah.
Is it still doing that shit? God damn it. Oh. Turn this down just a touch. There we go. Hi. Who's down there now? Who's tickling my legs? Chris. Okay, there we go. So everybody's in, yes?
Yep, I think so.
Cool. Okay. I just hadn't heard Spike's voice yet, so I wasn't sure.
He's in. Just mute it.
I'll mute him. I'll mute him hard.
Hey, you.
Hey, you.
God damn it, my mic is picking up my
Clicky clackies.
Keyboard again. Why do you do this?
The clicky clacky.
I've been trying to fix it, but no, it just keeps doing it.
Yeah, I'm
It
trying to.
didn't do it before.
I'm
Now
trying
it's
to
like,
set it
oh,
for an actual
keyboard.
mic, so it likes the keyboard. So, guys, listen, I love this sound.
I can't do anything in secret because it's gonna be like.
You just say you're doing your taxes.
I don't need to do them though.
Shh. Oh, fuck.
I try to remember to mute myself when I'm typing, so it's not gonna
The
sound.
secrets.
It's so overpowering. I don't know why my mic has started to pick it so much.
No idea.
Didn't do it before.
I like keyboard noises of like good sounding keyboards.
What's
That's
that?
also one of the big reasons why I bought the one that I have right now.
Oh, okay. Not a problem, Spike. Now I know. So that's the important part.
What?
It's lamb.
Oh, that's lamb. Sorry. I saw S and I immediately went. Oh, Spike. Because I was trying to find where I put down some of those notes I had that for those prices. Because you were wanting the costs of
Yeah.
basically building your own keep and everything.
This is the one that I have.
Where the
Right?
hell? What did I put that?
See if there's a sound test online. Mine sounds very nice. I have one that doesn't sound very clicky, but it's just very soft. It sounds really nice with it. I used to have a clicky one.
Oh. Let's see. It's this page.
Yeah, this is the one I have. It doesn't sound as loud as this. This video just like captures it like
Sure,
super
yeah.
loudly.
Okay. So,
But basically imagine
assuming
this, but a little bit
you're wanting just
smaller.
like kind of a basic fort, which you're obviously going to need. Like
Right.
the lowest base one for a protectable like keep or small castle is going to cost you around 50 grand.
Okay. And they did say they were
This-
gonna like help me out too, right?
Right. They would help you by covering some of the labor costs and some of the materials.
Okay.
So, and that would be something we'd have to figure out once you actually start setting it up, depending on where you get the workforce from, what materials you want, and that sort of thing.
Right.
And of course, it goes up the more you want and everything. So, because if you want like a decent sized town around it, it's going to cost probably about another 10 grand to build the houses and everything else, assuming the peasants don't build their own.
All right.
So, but just for a little protectable keep where you can keep a small garrison and nothing else, it's going to cost you around 50 grand.
I do want to get something that has like living people and stuff around it in good amounts and can hold more to actually make a profit and everything with it.
Right. I'm just talking
Yeah.
bare bones,
Mhm.
place where people can hold up, have some fields outside, and not be horribly ravished by orcs or whatever monsters are around.
Yeah.
So, and of course, depending on what, yes, Meeb, I see it. Kitty has been pet. Hey there, Cryptic. So yeah, that's just a base. Like I said, that's just a simple thing that will garrison probably about 40 people, have walls you can defend, and everything like that. Everything past that's going to be, a scaling number, obviously. Okay. So, and we can figure those out once you decide to go setting that up and everything else.
Okay.
And like I said, If you kind of want the location, I can actually pull you over to the world map and show you the general area.
Sure.
So
Do you want me to like figure out like what kind of buildings I would like to have in there to begin with first?
having the general idea beyond just the
Yeah.
fort would probably be a decent idea, and what sort of defenses you'd want and things like that.
Yeah.
But let me pull you guys in here.
You can make a little map with like map generators and stuff. For
Yeah,
it.
it's like I'll have you a
Yeah.
lot more specific sort of area in there. But ow, sorry. Oh, everything's popping again. Okay. Basically, the place he's wanting to give you is right next to the small lake between the two larger ones.
Over here?
I'll literally drop you, yeah, like
Oh yeah,
right
okay.
there.
Okay.
So you see that little small lake right between the two big ones?
Yeah.
That's the area he's wanting to put you down in. It's not heavily settled yet. Hi, Yuki. And like you said, there's plenty of resources nearby, except for stone. There's plenty of wood and other things for simple buildings. Stone would be the only real issue.
All right. And it's like close enough
It's
to
fertile.
the big two lakes for fishing and everything?
Yeah, I mean, there's good fish in that one, but there's also bigger lakes, so you can. Yeah, I mean, there's an outlet to the ocean. You could set up a trading post, that sort of thing.
Right.
So he tried to give you a pretty good spot that's still fairly close to Ebony Waters, like you wanted.
Yeah.
But there's still plenty of room to grow. It's basically about a day and a half by horseback until a road's established.
Right.
So
I do have like a kind of like general idea of like the buildings that I want to begin with. Which would just be like this basically.
okay, let me pull you back into Ebony Waters real quick, since we don't need that. A fort, a town hall, a prison would be in the fort at first, unless
Okay.
you wanted a separate one.
No, that's fine.
Multiple farms, fish farms, mercenary halls. Okay. Like how much housing are we talking?
Like what seems like I'll just probably just ask Fanfare what seems reasonable to begin with.
Honestly, like a small one, say just enough to get farming started, maybe a small fishing fleet, 20 to 40 people. That's going to be non-profit generating, but at least self-sustaining.
Okay. I'm fine with like 40 people if we want to go like if it doesn't cost too much more to go even more, then I would honestly go even more.
Well, like I said, it's also going to depend on the quality of the buildings you want.
Yeah. Like I would like something proper, not like shitty rundown.
Yeah. I'm not saying you're planning on giving these people mud huts or something.
Yeah, no. But like
But-
also not actively cutting corners around everything.
Yeah. I mean, to give you an idea, where is the prices for those? Okay. For like a simple house, like just some wood, enough space for them to live, thatch roofing, nothing fancy, it cost about 1,000 gold each.
Okay.
If you're wanting one with like proper tile, maybe stone walls, so it's a little bit more fortified, it won't catch fire easily. We're thinking it would be closer to about 5.
All right. Let's say we want like 40 like more basic housing, I would say. Like how much would they be able to support me with this?
Well, let me get the base cost real quick. So we got the keep, which you're gonna need.
Yes.
Then you said 40 of just the wooden houses, right?
Yeah. Like we can
Okay, so
always
that's another-
better them in the like long run.
Right. So so well, it might cost more because then you have to knock them down and everything else. So
True.
Keep hitting the wrong buttons. Because I want to make sure I get the numbers right. Well, okay. Of the starting thing, which what you're saying, what you want is going to run about 90,000.
Okay.
They'll be able to foot about a third of that,
All right. So they'll cover like 30,000 for me.
roughly 30,000.
Okay.
So, and that can be put towards materials, labor, finding people to move over, whatever you'd like.
All right. And like we would just have to give like a portion of what we generate as tax, is what we said.
After the first year, you will be taxed according to what you kind of produce and
Okay.
everything else.
And yeah, and then the
Since
rest.
they're not sure how you're going to go about profit making, you get that kind of 1 year leeway to kind of set up what you're needing to have done.
Yeah, like we'll be, I'm presuming mainly starting with like farming, like fish farming, and then like also the mercenaries. Of course, like
Yeah, well,
the tavern will like generate some like visitors and stuff and drinking, but yeah.
well, you are fairly off the beaten path until you have a road. And honestly, farming and fishing is going to be more of a self-sufficiency thing
Yeah.
to make sure you're fed. So if you manage to produce extra amounts of food, yes, that could be your profits.
Mhm.
If you export mercenaries, hey, yeah, profit.
Like-
But this is just to get you on your feet so you can figure out what you might want to produce. Because you might end up excavating to see if there's special minerals or something like that. You might, I don't know, Max might go mad with power and decide to give Ray Guy a challenge for the magical items.
I mean, if anyone, like if Fanfare or anything has any advice or like would like to help out with like finding me something in the long run to produce, like
I mean,
she'll
he's
definitely
willing
take
to
advice.
help depending on what sort of resources you find, because it's
Yeah.
not been like heavily surveyed.
Mhm. Like I'm more,
But he's not a guy who's ever set up a city either, so he's just kind of.
yeah, like I'm more curious if he knows any people or can help himself with like surveying good resources in the area.
He does have some people he can recommend depending on what you want to try to survey. Like he said, the land's already been fairly well surveyed topside. Lots of good wood, decent fishing,
Mhm.
fertile ground. Anything deeper than that, you're going to end up having to hire people to dig a mine.
All right. I mean, it's Ryoko, so she'll definitely like focus one half of like the profit making on brewery and other things.
Which will require a big. Oh, you're gonna participate against Hopkins, aren't you? Oh no.
Well, more or less, I was also thinking of asking them to open a shop in there as well.
Fair enough. But yeah, it's like most of the advice he can give you that he's willing to say is sound advice is more just this is how you get it started. This is how you get it where it's not going to immediately collapse. Beyond
Yeah.
that, we'd have to get more information.
All right.
But he does have contacts that are professionals in their fields, depending on what you want to try to search the area for. He knows the people, he has the contacts, he can get you in contact with them.
All right.
But
what sort of
so,
things
but
would
he-
fall under that? Like mining?
mining, magical surveying, odd exports. Maybe there's some magical animals there that are rare that you might be able to pin up, raise, or slaughter and sell.
All right.
It's like honestly, it's like kind of the sky's the limit for your creativity.
Okay.
But he does have like I said, he knows people that are magical experts. He knows people that can make mines if you want them. He knows people that can build boats.
Okay.
So he can hook you up with pretty much anything as long as it's not too absolutely off the wall.
Okay. I mean, Ryoko would definitely be interested in the magical and the mine stuff, I'd say. Probably with a focus on magical and especially like the animal aspect.
You need tons of farms for your pet trade.
Yeah.
The amount of pets you will have.
Okay, cool. I will add that in a little bit. Meeb.
No rush. I just
No rush. You
I
might
will
summon
clip
him
it.
right now. So
Yeah.
I never know when you're going to need one of those guys out. So
Yeah.
It's always better to have things ready when I can. Though I probably need to update their stats on D&D Beyond because they haven't been used in a little bit, but better to have them ready and good to go than not. He should be. Where is he?
I need to
Actually,
still draw the other ones too, but
yeah, it seems like that one's your favorite.
yeah.
Where is he? Damn it! There it is. Summons.
He's hiding.
Modify. I'm right there, so I might as well do it. Let's see. Oh, what did it save it as? Damn it.
Hell yeah, Bleach.
Sorry, didn't mean to cut you off. I just
No,
sent
no,
the token.
no, it's fine. I just happened to see it pop up. I was like, oh, okay.
I hope people know him.
Plus, I think everybody in the chat
Sure, that would
deserves
make
to
him
see
very
pretty
happy.
arts too. So, because this is awesome. I like
Yeah,
it.
I cut him out from the original piece I did, but it's
I don't think I saw another piece for that.
yeah, it's on Twitter. I posted it like yesterday. Yes, I did.
Fair enough. So yeah, I mean that's just cool looking. Handsome butler guy.
They're pretty
So,
big, yeah. They're not that
yes.
small.
Mead makes very pretty art, and so does Shpyke. They're both very good at what they do. Mead's the reason we have the current avatars too. So okay, but come in for magic and mine research. Mind you, these will be after you establish a town.
Yeah.
So you need to actually get it up and running, have people working there and things built before that can happen.
Yeah.
So, but his most important question for that part that he's going to help spot is, do you want him to get building specialists or help acquire the materials?
Like,
Well, like I said, that area doesn't have a lot of stone on
yeah.
ground level. You'd have to mine it out and quarry it.
Right.
Or he can help you get people that will build it faster, more efficiently.
Just
Sure,
enough
if
explosions and
if they cover the costs of that. Like if they could help me with the costs of that
Which one?
for the building specialist.
Okay, yeah, it's like what he figures is that to get you the best of the best sort of things would probably take most of that amount, and the rest would be you guys finding the materials and headhunting for people to live there. They'll be able to find some people for you for sure, but if you're wanting anything besides, I can use a hoe and I can put the corn in the ground, you're probably going to have to find them yourself.
Yeah. I just would
So-
like some initial farmers and such, just so we have that sorted, like guards and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, of course, you can always put up notices at the provisional Adventurers Guild as well.
They actually did come in reverse colors? What?
So,
Oh, it did not.
but
I thought
of course, you
said
have to
did.
have
Oh my
everything
god.
built. So they're going to go out there to an empty field going,
Yeah.
huh. So, and even with these specialists, it could take a little bit of time, but it's more about, at this point, acquiring the materials you'll need, which is going to be a lot of stone and a lot of wood.
Which, if I like pay them, they'll take care of it. Or like,
They can take care of it to a degree, but if you're wanting to try to haggle for prices or you want something besides just regular rock and wood, it'd be something you want to hunt down. But Van Fear says, yeah, with the 30K they can provisionally provide you for the setup, that should cover getting the specialists to work on what you need to have done. Basically, he knows a guy up in Silverfrost that has a construction crew that does top tier fucking work. They're some of the guys that help build some of the noble quarters here.
all right. Well, I mean, let's start with that then, probably.
Okay. He does tell you he'll go ahead and send out the messages, get the ball rolling on that. If you're wanting them to procure the stuff and get it to site, just give them the money. If you want to hunt it down yourself or somehow procure it, that can still help you with transport to a degree.
Okay, so if I do acquire the materials, you will help me with transportation. Or the
They can
maybe-
help you to a degree, yeah.
Okay.
So once again, it's how much you need to move later and all that. Is he can't give you exact numbers at the moment, obviously.
I might have to ask Spluma if he just helps with the house building.
I mean, he does have all those earth shaping things, so it would possibly speed it up. And then Fanfare does mention that the construction crew he has, that's how they build so fast, is they use a lot of spells to help
Right.
get the stone and all that sort of stuff, but they need the materials to work with first.
Okay, so with you hiring the building crew and everything, you need me to still get the stone and the wood primarily.
Right. The raw materials is what
Okay.
you'll need to get.
Do you have an estimate potentially on how much I would need?
He kind of. Sorry.
And
got
how
enough.
much Spluma can conjure for you?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can only do fabricate once a
No,
day,
I'm more
and
worried-
I don't think I can build a full house with
No,
it.
I would just ask you to actually help me with the persuasion on actually going to the places and talking them for the price.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah,
But
I can
he
do
does have,
move
like,
earth though, which is like full terraforming.
True.
Yeah,
But
which is
that's-
very useful for leveling the ground.
Other words.
Like I said, that's some of the stuff that the construction crew has is form earth, stone to mud, that sort of thing. So all the utility spells that can be used in construction, basically.
Yeah.
But
Right.
he does set out like a very basic sort of floor plan for the fort, in kind of like the general idea of, the houses are stupid easy. They're wooden boxes with a door.
Right.
Super easy. You can cut a window if you want. But to give you an idea of the amount of stone you need and everything, let me get out the calculator again.
We could just say that amount of stone and we go just to the store and we buy that amount of stone. It's not
Yeah,
going to
it's like
change
it-
too much.
It's going to be multiple tons, obviously. So, but for a decent sized one, you're going to need about 80 tons of stone easily. Let me. Since we've done the things for fucking figuring out how many goddamn bottles of wine fit
Yeah.
inside one.
I would
might
honestly
have to get
just
some.
I could honestly just ask him if I can take a floor plan with me and just take that to the businesses themselves.
Yeah, I mean, they're going to offer you a couple others, and if you have anything special you want to have done with it, they can obviously do that. So yeah, that's a very low ball amount, isn't that? So, okay. For a very simple fort, it's going to be about. Oh God, come on. Excuse me. Here we go. It's going to be about 50,000 tons of stone.
Okay.
So it's a lot of stone, but it'll get you everything you need to have a good sized building and everything else.
All right.
So, and it can be obviously like limestone would probably be the cheapest, but for harder, more durable materials, it's going to up the price.
Okay.
So wood is wood. I wouldn't recommend pine wood because it's soft, but
Since we'll have to terraform the place a bit anyways, the tree chopping itself should generate some lumber from that, right?
right, there is plenty of. I mean, this whole place is a forest around here with very good hardwood trees.
Yeah.
So you probably be able to procure at least most of the lumber on site. Stone's going to be your biggest issue, and general, what you call it, sundries. Fucking beds, that sort of thing.
Yeah. Okay. Well, Ryoko will thank him and everything, and if anything else comes up, she'll ask him, or if he remembers anything, just tell her, and she'll just start procuring the things.
He definitely agrees and tells you he'll get in contact with the people, and once you confirm you have the materials you need, they'll go from there.
I was gonna say, should I let the materials be delivered here for now, or
He kind of, he shrugs it like that part is up to you. If you want them delivered here, we can work out what we can do to help you transport them. Because honestly, it would probably be better to bring them here. Thinking about it, there's not an official road there yet.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So I'll
I
just
doubt you'll be struck by bandits wanting to steal stone, but
yeah, but I'm more worried about just things ripping the people apart.
Maybe they are
Right.
stone collectors.
They're very enthusiastic then.
That's
But-
granite. Wow.
But I'll just
And
tell
see,
them.
that's magnet chips in that one. It's so pretty.
I'll just tell them to deliver it here then, and she'll like actually like go for like a shake for his hand because he is helping her a lot. And I know
you
that
definitely.
he doesn't probably want to do this, like all this like money stuff and number shit, but she
He
is
does
thankful.
hate it, but it's like he's willing to help. He understands this is important, and it's good kind of for the city too.
Yeah,
And give me an insight check too.
sure. He's probably kind of glad we're not always going to be in town.
You kind of get a hint of that as maybe he's a little happy that some of the people in the town won't have to deal with you as often.
Wow.
Not like in a vicious way, but more of a, oh, thank God, this poor guy can finally not be on the stomach meds constantly.
Yeah. I mean,
You're pretty sure
So
who
he
he's
wishes.
thinking. Yeah.
like as we go on, Ryoko, like, it doesn't have to happen instantly, but I do want like a smaller, like maybe like guild hall or anything in there too.
Yeah, it's like what they're going to help you with is just the basics. Get
Yeah.
you a city started up.
Yep.
Beyond that, that's your stuff.
Yep.
But yeah, I mean, if you need to go through them, he pretty much says, since you are a part of this and you are legally a princess, you can always come through the palace through whatever means necessary. Not necessarily through him, but a steward, whatever, and they can see what they can do to help out.
Yeah.
Especially if you manage to drag a Shiro with you,
Yeah.
which is kind of unlikely since he's still the captain of one of the largest, brigades in the palace, but
Yeah.
he'll definitely visit.
Yeah. But
Plus, I mean, the fact that they'd have another stronghold for the troops to be garrisoned in times of need or movement is always a good thing too.
yeah. But yeah. Ryoko will like just thank him and start leaving.
Mm-hmm. He does kind of pat you on the shoulder before you leave and is like, if you're looking for fisherman crews, you can always check out the dock.
Yeah, that's probably the first and best place to start. I'm probably going to start worrying about the materials first and then some people.
Just bringing it up since you will have a sea inlet. Some of them may be willing to relocate for less
True.
competition. So, but yeah, he gives you a hug as you leave and everything. Yes. Pats everybody on the back and kind of says good luck.
Yes. Ryoko will go straight to Spluma, just ask if he's down to like help with business talk and everything.
Yeah, I can help out.
All right. Then let's acquire like what do we need? 80,000 tons of stone for the whole thing? 50,000 for the fort alone?
50,000 stone.
Oh, it's
pounds of stone.
Oh, I thought that was just for the fort.
Sorry, 50,000 tons just for the fort.
Yeah, and then 30,000 for the other buildings, right?
If we're talking lumber for that stuff, it would be about 20 to 30,000. Yeah.
Okay.
So obviously the wood's going to be a lot less because they're smaller buildings. It's just the sheer number of them that you're wanting to build.
Yeah.
So. So just to note it down there, 20, and both of those are in tons. Okay. And like you said, if you want, you can always hire some lumberjacks in that and send them over there to kind of clear cut the area, see how much you get, because it's unworked land as of right now.
Yeah, that's probably what she will do. Is just set up some like storage for wood there and just like have the lumberjacks free it.
Mm-hmm.
But first, let's get the stone.
Okay, now this is going to be part of the fun of finding this.
Yes.
I will need, and either both of you can make them, or you can aid one another on this. I'm going to need investigation checks to kind of tease out where you might find someone that's dealing in raw stone in the city.
All right. I do have the funny monocle for advantage at least, even though I have a +1.
I can always help too.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
have Rex probably.
Yeah.
+12.
I have plus.
Wow.
Well, this is less of a looking thing and more of a grilling people more than anything, but
Oh,
I'll still allow it because that sort of thing. You'll still notice stuff. Spluma, hell, not bad, man. So it takes you a few hours to kind of figure out where you might need to go to deal in this amount of just pure raw stone, and it ends up leading you back to the docks.
oh,
Through rumor, hearsay, and a couple other people that were kind of like buying close to the same materials. Turns out there's a dwarf in the dock itself that wholesales raw materials.
oh.
So, and he seemed to probably be your best bet on this.
All right.
Mhm.
Well, she'll just walk up to him and just say hello, first of all.
Before you can walk up to him, though, there's actually several dwarves on guard in front of the boat that you've heard he's currently on that kind of block your way. It's like, what do you guys want?
We are interested in buying a lot of, well,
Which let me
stone
get you his
for-
name real quick.
for building material.
On a blood red rug. Okay, well, I mean, that's not hard, Rax.
But the bottom has to be blood red too.
Well, I mean, most of the rugs here are both-sided sort of things.
Okay.
They aren't the glued carpet things like we have nowadays. That is his name, by the way.
Okay.
So, if you want to try to buy it along the way, because you see like a really large, like how big are we talking rug size?
Just like a round, small one, like a living room or bedroom one.
Okay, so like maybe. Okay, I think I know about what site you're talking about. So,
Let's say a summoning circle size.
that's what I was sort of figuring there. So you do see one that is that size, that nice, large, 10-foot size, and the guy's willing to sell it for 100 gold.
Okay.
And he's selling it. Oh, it's made of these durable materials. The dye is very rare and hard to obtain. And look at the weaving on this.
Meanwhile, Rax doesn't care anything but it has to be really blood red, but guys.
Yeah, it is like perfectly blood red.
Okay. Thank you.
So, okay, no haggling. That's all I wanted to know. Cool. Yeah, I mean, he bundles up. It's pretty damn big, but you got your bag of holding.
I mean, if Spluma is there, he can help me, but
If you want. It's like, I assume this is on the way to the dock,
Yeah.
so
yeah,
you have
I'm
a
assuming as well.
intel.
Good
So if
job.
you can help me.
You do
Yeah.
not really manage to talk him down on this one.
Yeah.
Ripping me off, man. That's
But he does
Nice
give you like a little
rug.
like a bathroom size rug of a matching color for free.
okay.
So back to the dwarfs.
yes.
I mean, that's simple. Might as well get it out before we forget.
I'm just taking a break. I'm
So,
gonna
but
be
no,
back
they have
soon,
their
though.
axes crossed, and that kind of do not pass sort of attitude,
Yeah. But Ryoko will just stay like straight up that she's collecting or like she's willing to buy materials for structure building.
You got an appointment.
No appointment, no, but a big business inquiry, I suppose.
We get lots of those.
Fair.
Give me a persuasion real quick.
She'll like elbow like Spluma a little bit.
Talk to him.
Oh my!
Oh God!
Uh,
So Spluma basically
No.
opens with, "Damn, you're short." And then just kind of their faces go to grumpy to really grumpy.
Ryoko will just look at him like, "What the fuck?"
I thought it would be funny.
Can I try
I
like?
was thinking proper dwarf, and apparently that's not the right phrase to open with.
Can Ryoko try to salvage it?
You can. It will be at disadvantage for another persuasion, though,
All right. I do have.
because they're obviously.
Let's see. Yeah.
What is this? We can't talk to dwarves.
Apparently, There's to say the exact fucking wrong thing too. I'm in the process of have you know.
I'm gonna
Sure
go
enough.
there and try to lie to them that they are just joking. They are just
I'll tell you what,
completely.
give me a deception then, Max.
Let's see if I also fuck up. Okay, not that bad.
You managed to calm them down a little bit, and you know what? We don't appreciate the jokes here. We're honest businessmen. So, are you really here to buy, or are you here just to mock us?
No, we're like I'm actually going to
I'm not
build.
talking to you, blue boy. I'm talking to the red guy.
Well, I'm the one
Right.
with business, so I guess not.
He kind of shrugs and looks back at you, Rax.
Yeah, I'm just helping here. She's the one who has the money in this, so I would say listen to her.
Fine. Give me a minute, I'll bring out the boss. And he looks at you as he's walking away. Mind your tongues, you two. And he stomps off, grumbling something in Dwarvish. The other one is you kind of sitting there,
I'm planning to go back
eyeballing
this
you in
month,
that kind of
though.
I don't like you sort of face, but he's not doing anything aggressive. It takes
I'm
about 20, 30 minutes for him to come back with probably the most scarred up dwarf you've ever seen. Like, there's no part of his face you see that doesn't pretty much have some sort of scar on it. It's like you're looking at a dog toy with eyes that's just been really well used.
Mm-hmm.
Like, even his beard is like patchy where it's growing at. But he comes over and kind of looks at you. I heard you have business for us.
Yes, I inquired that you would be able to sell us a lot of raw materials for building.
I can acquire all sorts of raw materials. What kinds you needing?
She'll just like pull the like blueprints
Schematic
kind
out.
yeah,
Yeah, fair
out
enough. He
straight
kinda-
up.
All right. And he starts mumbling to himself in Dwarvish, which you're pretty sure he's doing calculations out loud.
Right.
By the way, he's kind of occasionally writing something in the air with his fingers. Not like something's glowing, but you know, he stops every now and then and just kind of does something with his eyes rolled up, trying to think sort of face.
Yeah.
Which, if you're wearing your magical helms, you can understand him, but I don't know if you are.
No, but I guess I could put it
You
on.
don't
Definitely
know
not,
what
because
I
I
would-
should think about it.
Yeah.
That's the only reason I brought it up. I'm pretty sure you don't just run around with it on your head at all times. So.
No.
But he does some stuff like, for a good sturdy one, it's probably going to be about 52,000 tons.
All right.
Mind you, that's limestone. If you're wanting more sturdy stone, that's going to be a lot more weight.
All right.
So
How-
I'm assuming you're wanting the base package, not the advanced.
Well, how much difference in price would be between those?
He kind of laughs a little bit. To be rough, granite's about twice the weight of limestone per size.
Okay.
A lot more sturdy and durable, obviously, but a lot more expensive too.
Right. So how much are we talking?
Well, like I said, about double, so it'll be over 100 tons of stone. And easily 2 to 3 times the price. Limestone we can get easy, it's everywhere. Granite, we gotta go to certain quarries.
Did he say how much the like limestone cost? Because I did not hear that.
No, he did not say a price yet, he was just
Okay.
giving you a weight. If you're asking for prices, though, he will quote
Yeah,
you
that's what
on
I'm-
that for the limestone.
That's what I'm trying.
So he kind of starts crunching some numbers in his head. And he comes up with, for the limestone, a price of 63,000. And that's including transport to where you need it transported. Let's hit you and specify, as long as it's along established roads. If you're wanting us to go off the beaten track, we'll have to charge extra.
No,
But if
for
you're
now,
wanting it brought to the dock here in town, that's the price.
for now, if anything, we're gonna store it at the palace.
He kind of looks at one of the guards and kind of says something to him really sharp in Dwarvish, and the guard kind of and answers back. Do you have proof of this? I'm not going to just blindly deliver something to the palace if you don't mind.
Well, I don't. I guess I'm a princess?
You guess you're a princess? Did you
I don't
forget
know
this
what
moment?
what you want me to show you about it.
Well, I mean, official palace seals of documents, rings, something to prove that you're at least affiliated with the royals.
But we didn't even like talk about that in the ceremony stuff. Did we
You
have
do
rings?
you do have a signet ring, yes.
Okay, well then she is gonna show that.
Yeah, he kind of does that may I sort of gesture to you before he touches it.
Yeah.
Okay, he picks it up and kind of stares at it, like, seems genuine enough. All right, we can do business.
All right.
So, I'll deliver it to the docks. I assume you have people to move it to wherever you need. We'll unload it here, though.
Yeah, I should have enough personnel from the palace.
Excellent. I'll draw up a contract then, and once we sign it, it'll be half up front, half upon delivery. Sound fair?
Yes, but she'll like nudge Spluma a little like with her like elbow against like I do want to try and talk about the price a little bit more.
You see out of the corner of your eyes the guard that went got him just grin widely. He's expecting the worst
I will
again.
We believe in
Start a little ditty about Ryoko being a princess and wanting to start a new town. And
There
then
we
since
go.
I'm playing my instrument, I will try to
Oh,
persuade
no.
him. And since you're trying to offer us such a large amount and such good quality, if we were able to buy this at a cheaper price, we would keep coming back when we tried to expand.
Yeah.
you. Yay!
He doesn't seem particularly impressed by the song. I mean, he kind of
I
nods
just
and
need
goes,
to do
"Yeah,
it for the advantage.
Yeah.
I know, but
Damn, that's
give
a
me a second. I gotta let
19.
the cat in. Come on, yeah. Oh, one of these days you're gonna burrow through the door, you furball." Yeah, he doesn't seem to. He listens to the words. It seems to, get him, and he kind of. Well, future business is always good business. So, tell you what, I'll sell you the whole lot for 50 grand,
I mean, that sounds great. Yes.
as long as you promise to come through me for any more raw materials you need in your new city. Sound fair?
Sounds fair, yes, especially if you're offering higher quality stuff once I'm able to purchase those reasonably too.
I'll bring you whatever you need, whatever quality you need. I got my pride.
She'll hold out her hand.
He holds out his, and like his hand matches his face.
Yeah.
It's 90% scar tissue. You don't know what the hell happened to this guy, but it looks like he's been put through a meat grinder. And
Well,
he shakes it, and he's got a good grip to him, honestly.
sweet.
Right. I'll draw up the paperwork then. Sorry, but can't invite you on board. Tradesman's secrets and all that, but
That's fine. I do have a question though. Would you happen to know any like good lumberjacks as well, since the area is full of natural hardwood?
well, I can introduce you to one of my friends I know that helps procure the wood I deliver,
All right.
but he's not in town. I'll have to bring him with me when I do the delivery.
All right. That works.
Nice.
So,
She'll just like wait there for the paperwork.
yeah, I mean, it's not too long, and he has the dwarves. Some of his men actually set up a table and chairs for you guys outside to wait at,
Yeah.
which has some decent cheeses and a couple. They're not like high quality wines, but they're not bad.
Yeah.
Definitely not up
Rex-
to Ryoko's palate, but
Rex probably still goes around, like, after he knows, like, Spluma and Roko got this, he just goes around and sees what kind of stalls there are and everything in the area.
okay, not a problem.
Investigation. There we go.
I subtracted like 25,000 first since he said like first half.
Yeah,
Yeah.
half up front and the rest upon delivery. It's pretty common. I mean, he doesn't want to take your whole thing in case they get raided by pirates and sunk because they're carrying a
Yeah.
fuck ton of stone.
Yeah.
Or a kraken or God knows what else.
Yeah.
But he does come out and explains the whole contract to you. If you'd like, either one of you guys give me either an investigation or an insight to see if it's on the up and up.
I'll definitely try, but yeah.
Damn.
Ooh, nice.
21.
You guys actually kind of look over it. Okay. You do find what you need, Rax.
Okay.
I mean, you know what to kind of look for that sort of stuff. And
Shady components. Yay!
yeah. Well, you know the way that runes are hidden in weavings and things like that to kind of indicate that, yeah, I might be selling some under the table stuff. It's a question of how much of that you need.
There isn't in the spell. There isn't. It's
I think it
not
just says a
said.
drop,
It's
though.
just a vial. So I'm gonna buy
Vial,
like
that's
2
about an
vials or
ounce then,
something.
I
Yeah.
think. Let me check. I can check acid. I need acid. How much is in an acid vial?
2 or 3 vials, I would say, just in case I
It
need it
doesn't specify. So we'll
later.
say a vial is about an ounce worth of fluid. So
Yeah.
So if you're just needing a vial, they're willing to sell you that particular substance for 5 silver a vial.
Okay, I'm gonna buy 3
Okay.
because I might need it more than just a vial.
Do give me an insight check real quick though.
Inside, okay. Where's my inside? Over there.
You're pretty sure he's trying to sell you bum vials.
Okay, I'm of course gonna like mention it and ask like, are you gonna give me the right stuff or
He kind of
just cow blood?
um, he instead reaches down to a different bag that was hidden under a floorboard, pulls out 5 vials and goes, "There, same price."
Thank you. I'm keeping this cow vial, by the way. I'm not giving it back.
And not even thinking, because God, he rolled a 1 on my check. He goes, "It's not cow blood, it's pig blood." Fuck.
There you go. Okay, I'll take those off from my shit.
So, but yeah, it seems like the contract's very much on the up and up. Dorks do like them a complicated contract, but this one seems very straightforward and, just detailing the shipment routes it's going to take, where they're going to procure it, how they're going to bring it, and an approximate delivery date.
All right.
All nice and in clear writing. I mean, this guy knows what he's doing. He seems professional about it as fuck.
Okay.
He goes, now that we signed, we'll be setting out tomorrow morning after we unload what we have currently, and we'll get right to it. And he gives you basically the estimate because he knows a guy that already has that amount quarried out roughly, that they should be able to make the trip in about 5 to 6 days.
All right. So I might not be here in 5 to 6 days, but I will inform proper people in the palace to take care of it.
All right. Of course, if you're not here, you can't talk to my friend, and if he
Yes.
decides to leave, I can't make him stay.
If that's the case, if I'm not here by then, I'll get someone from the palace to talk on my behalf.
Might be a good idea to leave a letter, perhaps. Wondering
works as well.
that sort of thing. That way, at least he knows what you want if you aren't here.
Yeah.
So, all right then. We're going to get to it. You lads and lasses, enjoy the rest of your day.
You as well. Farewell.
See you later. And he turns around and shouts something in Dwarvish, and the doors start fucking moving like ants on speed.
Well,
just pulling out boxes, getting them to the dock as quick as they can.
let's make sure we at least have some fish farmers to like move over. And should like ask Spuma, I promise you won't have to do that much talking anymore today.
Too much? Just a bit.
The help is very good though.
Easy.
Let's just
You are our speaker.
can I just do a perception check to see like viable people potentially?
For this one, yes. Because, I mean, it's pretty easy to spot fishing vessels.
I will aid you, so get that
I mean,
advantage.
sure.
Even if that is good still.
Yeah.
But
I mean, it is
Maybe a
not
crit?
hard to
28
find
is
where
good.
most of the fishing boats are, because half of them also double as their own market stall on the waterfront.
Yeah.
Pretty much you just followed the smell.
Mhm.
Oh, gotta pet the kitty. Come here, Hogan. You're a good boy. Yeah, you are. You a little fur ball.
Cute
I
little.
got a dirty look because it woke him up.
Oh,
But so I mean, there's dozens and dozens of guys. Some have their own vessels. Some just seem to be guys that fish on the dock and sell what they catch.
Yeah.
So, are you looking for people with their own boats, or
Just anyone that seems like viable, like maybe like I don't know what word to really use for this, like proper, like not no one just like shady and shitty.
professional?
Yeah.
Not some dude with like one tooth and a hook on his hand.
Well, that might be good for mercenary work.
Personally, I think if the mercenary has both his hands, that speaks more of him than one with a hook hand.
Well, one you know for sure has been through battle.
Or been through a grain harvester on accident.
Yeah.
there is like a problem with the proper ones because they might not want to move because they are in a really good place here. So somewhat
Well,
the
there is
shady guys
competition,
probably would be willing
but
to move into more like a lake place, but yeah. Of
Well,
course
I
there
wouldn't say
will be some.
shady, just not as successful as maybe the words you want.
Yeah,
yeah, I mean, there's plenty of proper guys who just aren't making
Yeah.
too much money and aren't.
absolutely.
So, okay, so you're going to are you going to look for like the guys that look like they're the hardest up, or people that just kind of look like they're making it, but just barely?
Like that they know what they're doing, like basically.
Well, yeah, I mean, if they got a stall and they don't look like they're
Yeah.
half starved, they probably know what they're doing.
Yeah, I guess I
But-
would just pick out like honestly a random bunch and just ask.
Okay, let me do a check.
You have to start like writing flyers and giving them.
Well, like I
Move
said,
into
they
my
can always
place.
kind of advertise through the guild too.
Yep, that's what she will do for farmers and mercenaries.
Yeah.
But you kind of look around, you spot one that you think is probably right in your range you're wanting. He looks like he's running a successful stall, but it's certainly not moving as much product as some of the other people around him.
All right.
So it is being currently ran by, well, you're pretty sure he's a half elf,
Okay.
but he is missing one of his ears.
Well, she'll just go straight up and just say hello first of all, just simple greeting.
He kind of turns around, still with a fish in his hand, still actively gutting it while he's talking to you. Evening, miss. What can I do you for?
Well, I was wondering, I know this is just completely random all of a sudden, but I'm building a town bridging off from Ebony Waters to the north with
Grab
Very-
another fish.
very nice lake areas, and I was wondering if that's something you would potentially interested in moving in. You'd have not really any competition or anything.
Well, new place does offer new opportunities, but more of a sea fisherman. So, what would you offer me if I did move?
Well, you'll get a building provided, as well as we'll help you just with any general needs. And, well, like I said, there will be a lot of people moving into town, especially we'll set up a mercenary place as well. And
Well, I
you
mean,
could
I'm
provide
not no
them with,
mercenary.
yeah, but we'd buy your fish to, well, use for food and everything.
Well, I'm proud of my skills and all. I doubt I could feed a whole city by myself. No offense to you, miss.
No, I mean, you wouldn't be by yourself. We're going to grab a couple more people. But I would definitely be interested in, like, in
How
having
much would we get
some.
paid?
Well,
Would you just buy it by amount of fish? Would I get a commission?
I
How would we do that?
well, we'll probably send some specialists over and see like how well everything is. Maybe you could even see yourself, and if there's plenty of fish, we could just go by amount of fish if that's what you prefer. Unless you prefer commission based.
Well, I mean, I would prefer a retainer and then a stripping for the amount I bring in, perhaps another fish, just for peace of mind, because sometimes the fishing can get a little hard.
Okay.
Bad weather, plagues, you name it, but making sure I have a guaranteed living and any of my men I could bring, because I do have a few boys I know that might be willing to come along with me.
Oh,
If
more
you can guarantee
fishermen.
that we could live there and still make a profit, I mean, and he kind of looks around at the very overpacked fish market. it could benefit us to have a little less competition, obviously.
Yes. Of course, we can
And the boats I
discuss.
know do have their own boats too as a bonus, so I mean that would save you some money building new ships.
Hmm. Of course, I do understand that, like, moving and everything. Well, we're building up the place first, so it'd still take time till everything is built up. But we can always tell, like, prices and pay more in depth at that point. As long as we have enough to, well, feed the place for now, we can expand and make more, well, profit with it.
Well, I mean, if you got good enough terms, I could probably bring about 10 more guys with me, all with their own boats.
All
You have a
right.
pretty decent fishing fleet for a small town.
Well, we do have 2 lakes.
So,
It was 2, like, pretty big ones, right?
right, but you'd probably want to be put next to one of them. So, and one of them's connected to the river. That would be the better one to probably build next to.
Okay, she will
That
save
way,
that.
trade boats can also come in and that sort of thing. Which
She-
he kind of nods like, well, we got not deep sea worthy vessels, but at least the shallows. So, I mean, we could skip along the coast up there,
Yeah,
get
and
upstream.
if need be, we can always start expanding toward the other lake as well.
Due time. But
First of all, would you be interested in that then?
assuming the price is right, I can talk to me lads. Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll be getting back to you then. What's your name?
Let me type it down again because fucking elven names. There. Ularia Boya. Long line of archers, but decided I like the sea a lot better.
Nothing wrong with that. As long as you're following what your heart wants. My name's Ryoko Pendragon. I'm one
Nice
of
to
the new
meet you, Mom.
princesses now. That's why I'm expanding.
His knife stops for the first time since you started talking to him. I'm sorry, I think I misheard you there.
Well, it's better to be honest. No, I am married into the family now. And I am planning on expanding in the name of Ebony Waters.
He kind of looks at the other two, with this kind of, what the fuck am I gonna, what am I supposed to do with this case sort of face?
Rex just shrugs, like,
He kind of looks
Yeah,
back
I
at
don't
you
know.
slowly, and goes, I hope I wasn't too blunt with you, man. Never met royalty, obviously. You're hiding ship. Sorry if I'm a bit blunt and terse. No offense meant.
No, you're not offending me at all. I'm not really one of the more, let's call it, high life ones.
you are being nice. Just to say snotty.
But he once again kind of looks himself over, covered in fish guts and blood.
I believe in honest work, and your honest work is exactly what we could need.
Well, I mean, you are flattering just a simple fisherman, ma'am, but I'll see what I can do with you. And I mean, knowing this now, we might be able to get a few more men under your belts if you'd like.
Sure. We also
So,
need
I mean-
farmers if you know any.
Not too many of those out on the ocean, I'm afraid, ma'am.
Fair. But we will be posting notices for that
But-
on the guild.
If any of my friends happen to know somebody that's wanting to get a new plot of land somewhere out there, we'll let you know and keep you in mind. How about that?
Sounds good. We will be building multiple houses to live in.
Well, most of me lads live in boats, and most of us don't have no family, so I mean,
Yeah.
no big thing there. But
Hey, but
I mean,
it's never.
anybody else, I'll bring it up for them. Is there anything else I should know about this town you're wanting to build your princess-shipness?
Well, you'll be providing one of the main sources of food. That's probably the most important thing to know. Otherwise,
Mhm.
the place is under construction right now. We're just starting humbly and slowly working ourselves to get to a profit to be able to expand into a flourishing, well, city.
That's fair, Mom. I was talking more. You have an idea of wages or benefits they might be getting for working on you. Lots of people were afraid of the unknown, and having a little bit of, the carrot at the end of the stick helps them come over.
Mm,
I mean, it's one thing to say, they're building a new town. It'll be beautiful. And I told another one to tell a little guy who's looking for his next meal. It'll be a new town, it'll be beautiful, and we promise you'll have a chicken. Just saying. I mean, if you have anything like that, come back and tell me, and I'll spread it around for you. But I'll still upset you. I mean, you're nice enough not to have a bloke like me executed for talking to you so bluntly.
All right, I'll think about it. We will, like, if there is any special requests, we will try to help you out, though, to make sure that you guys can live there properly.
Well, I mean, beyond me and the boys, I'm sure we could all use a dock, obviously, somewhere to tether the
absolutely.
boats safely. But
we'll definitely
I'll
set
bring
you up with a proper dock.
I'll bring it up to him and say that you're willing to take special requests too. That might bring a few extras to your side, man.
All right.
And he kind of looks at you, Spluma, because you seem the most like formally educated and adequate. Is that what I should be calling it?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Just checking. Don't want to make no step on any toes, if you know what I mean.
Ryoko will just look at him and tell him that you can just call me by my name since we'll be working together.
Oh no, ma'am, couldn't do that. You're royalty. There's a class gap. I mean, if I didn't show you no respect, and some other noble saw that, I might get strung up for bad behavior. No offense to you, ma'am. I appreciate the offer, but
all right.
I mean, rather drive safely. I just know fish, so fish don't often talk back.
Yeah.
I forgot one last month. That was an odd one.
Interesting.
I threw it back. Still waiting for it to deliver on the wish it promised.
Interesting again.
Happens sometimes. Caught one fish that had tentacles coming out of its forehead. Wasn't good eating either.
I do have a couple tentacle-based meats, but luckily I already bought those dead.
He kind of looks at you with a little bit of horror in his eye there. Well, I'm glad you enjoy them, ma'am. I've had a couple close encounters with tentacles. I want little to do with them as possible.
No, I understand being on the hunting side is probably much more stressful.
Well, to say the least, yes.
But
which he rolls up one of his sleeves a little bit, and you see sucker-shaped scars on his arm.
Ugh.
Really, really big ones.
All right. She will just also top off on like 5 pounds of like fish meat from him.
Well, he makes sure to pretty much grab ones that are still flopping as he guts them to get you the choicest cuts you can get.
Okay.
And by the look of it, you're pretty sure that, well, he gives you more than 5. He wants 5 silver for 5 pounds, and he ends up giving you a 15-pound fillet of tuna.
5 pounds, 5 silver for 1 pound?
He 5 silver for the 5 pounds you wanted, but he gives you extra.
Oh, okay. Well, she will slide him.
5 silver total, and like he just gives you the whole fillet of that thing.
Okay.
A fish that until a second ago was still flopping around.
She will just put a gold coin on the table instead.
Oh, well, thank you, ma'am. And generosity like this will go a long way, trust me. I'll talk the boys to you, and you seem good enough, sir, especially for royalty and nobility. It's not often they're kind to people like us.
I appreciate it.
Not necessarily cruel, but I mean, you know.
It's only recently that I became, well, royalty status, I suppose.
I mean, still stands, ma'am. Some people let power go to their head, and they become a totally different person. Seems
Yes.
like you won't like that, and that speaks much about your character, if I may say.
Thank you. I do try.
So, well, good work around for me and boys and anyone we trust. See who we can round up for you. How about that?
Sounds good. Once again, she'll hold out her hand.
And he starts to realize it's covered in fish guts.
She's like, it's fine. Don't worry. He'll just cast prestidigitation to just knock it off.
Makes it better. Yeah, I mean it's still a little slimy when you grab it, but
yeah, he
does shake it and looks you straight in the eye with it, and pretty much, as far as you can tell, he's more than sold on this shit.
Sweet. All right.
So,
I guess the last thing I'm going to do for now, before I'm going to prepare some food for us, is let's put up a notice on the guild board.
What if we find that the lake has some kind of lake monster in it?
Then we'll have to probably
it's
go
our
kill
luck.
it.
There is gonna be one.
Then, I mean,
There's a couple of hours, nothing big.
well, depending on what the lake monster is, I might actually know someone
Tame
that's
it?
interested in slaying such a thing.
True.
Because the,
I was
out
thinking
of,
of you trying to tame it.
I mean, that could be
Oh, God.
nice, yes. But the Ryoko does have the contact to the, group of, like, the dragons now that like to go for hire for a challenge. So if it actually is challenging, she could just like tell them, "Hey, there's something challenging to fight here." Because
Go there!
that is what they told her, is like they look for like challenging fights.
Yep.
Mind you, they still might ask for other things, but that's their biggest selling point on if they'll accept a job or not.
Yeah,
If it's a boring fight, no way.
exactly.
I mean, you can send your Horn of Valhalla.
Oh,
berserkers
yeah.
at it to,
I don't know how well they're fighting underwater
and
though.
A bunch of drowning berserkers take care
We
of it.
just keep ritualing the water breathing, and they just
Do
God,
they even
and-
need to breathe?
they do.
Okay.
They're still
Okay.
considered humanoid on this plane. It's just if they die, they go right back to the plane of Valhalla.
Okay.
But like
So-
the water breathing and water walking, both of them are rituals, and I think they do 10 at a time.
I know water breathing does at least. It does several people at once, but
Like
I'd
the,
more
willing
like I would
creatures,
like
yeah.
to see
24
the,
hours.
I'd love to see the synchronized berserker water escapades. Oh no! Spin!
or I just cook them a little bit of Kraken for water breathing.
Yeah, that too.
God.
Oh,
Before
God.
we fight, we face.
Wait, that actually would work on them for temporary HP, wouldn't it?
Yes, unfortunately, it would.
Oh my god.
And you can call them all with all of your horns. Like
Yeah.
there's so many of them.
Oh my God.
And the thing is, I could technically pre-cook food since I have the flipper that just unspoils things for them, like little
Yeah.
snack things.
That's still be a lot of food, though.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, 30 berserkers, maybe.
I don't.
That's gonna be easy.
all of his horns, I mean, it's going to be closer to 60, probably, I think.
I have the
Even if
iron
it's just
one and the
mid-range.
copper one. I forget how much the iron one was. The
I think one
bronze,
of them does like
the
God, too many.
bronze is 4d4 plus 4, and the like legendary iron one is, when I can find it in
I
here,
think it's 5d4 plus 5 or some shit like that.
probably.
So it's like probably a minimum of
there it
about
is.
30 to 40 berserkers then.
Yeah, 5d4 plus 5.
So, because fuck, I knew that was a pain in the ass running your, 18 berserkers you got once
Yeah.
in a very tight place.
Yep.
So, all right. And unless there's something else you're looking for, you guys make your way towards the provisional guild hall.
All right. I'll just go up to the main desk if our best friend is there.
Well, no, but Spluma's is.
Okay.
And she kind of smiles when she sees Spluma. What do you need today, babe?
Ryoko here's opening a town, trying to look for people to go there.
Yeah, I was wondering if we could
We're gonna-
put up a notice on the board.
I mean, we can. She pulls out a parchment and kind of hands it to you. Just write down what you want.
All right.
But shouldn't you make it after there is actual housing, or do you just want to
Well,
like?
Right now, it's
inform
just
people
to
about
look
it.
for who's interested to begin with.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm just gonna say that they are like, they should just like reach in like a news to me, like to the palace that will get transferred to me to see if there's interested farmers and mercenaries.
Okay, so just kind of a general thing, not a hiring at the moment sort of stuff.
No, just like we're opening a town. It's gonna take a bit to like build, but we are looking for farmers as well as mercenaries. And like,
This
of course,
makes it dirty,
Call
but we
this
prefer
number.
adventurers.
Hmm?
Well, okay, so that's what you put on there, right?
well, that and that they like pay will be like discussed, as well as just reach in like news to the palace that you like for Ryoko, if you're interested.
She does kind of look over as like, and kind of gives you a bit of an eyebrow. It's like, well, I don't think most of them will go to the palace, but we can keep notes for you. Second thing, you know that you can put in a request for an Adventurers Guild to be built there too, yeah?
I do not know.
I mean, you're hoping to make it a major city, right?
That would be great.
And we can set up an outpost there.
That
wouldn't be anything large at first, obviously. But
I mean, that'd be perfect. I would absolutely love that. Yes.
Give me a minute, and she kind of puts the parchment down, goes back to Clearmane's office. You can kind of hear some mild talking, then and she comes back out with a large document.
Rex is kind of like leaning to Spluma. So, do you think we are gonna get paid by Ryoko later? If we are the adventurers as an adventurers guild team, and we are working on her city?
You're just hoping for Ryoko to turn into that classic British noble that throws the second one. Make sure it's done.
She's of course joking, but like,
Yeah.
like we are part of the adventurers guild. If you put one there, you're gonna get paid.
Yeah, I mean,
very large,
we'll probably still get paid.
Document,
I mean, we're still just signed under the guild. The guild is the paying, I presume.
Yeah, I mean, the guild's
of course.
a party thing, but you know, it's a bunch of sign here, sign here, sign here. Let us know when we need to build it, sort of thing. And basically, from what you and Rax and Spluma reading over it managed to glean is basically say, hey, we're going to give you this small piece of land, you know, that may or may not be grown later, tax-free for us to set up this, to make sure adventurers know of it, and an adventure guild is in your city.
All right.
So it's pretty much their, from what you can see on it and assume, it's probably their provisional thing for any location they want to set up in.
All right.
They provide manpower and emergency, you know, services, that sort of thing, as long as they're not taxed for the building that they're in.
Should we put like sponsored by Casual Chaos or not? Because it's gonna be like, oh god, no, or it's gonna be, oh wow, yes.
She'll probably just do it under her her own name, like Ryoko Pentagon specifically.
Fair enough. So, I mean, you sign all the stuff, and like I said, this is a very official document from the looks of it. There's no loopholes or anything like that.
Yeah.
It's probably the most plain text document you've seen for this sort of thing.
Yeah.
So there's no real wiggle room or loopholes where they can legally take over the town or shit like that.
Yeah. She's just gonna still make sure and take the advice as well for the notice of like them reaching in at the guild instead.
Yeah, I mean, she says they'll keep notes, make sure that if you get back in town, they'll notify you, that sort of thing. So, plus, you know, like she said, not many people that would be applying would be allowed into the guild or the palace. So,
yeah, that's fair.
So that's just more of a, you know, sort of face rather than a, yeah.
Yeah.
But she does, you know, kind of rewrite what you have on the parchment to a little bit more of a official response sort of thing. And she even draws a cute little picture of you at the bottom, Ryoko, with holding a hammer in one hand.
Yes,
perfect. Just kind of smiling. So, and posts it up there. So
it gives it a nice extra pizzazz. Yes.
Excellent. How else can I help you today?
That'll be all. The notice and the guild post. Thank you.
You're welcome. And she kind of looks at you, Spluma in particular, and gives a little wink and a smile.
How's Ferks?
I'll probably be back tonight.
How's who? Oh, Ferks. He's in the best mood I've seen him in months. Which you actually see his door open a little bit after that, and he walks over. You guys are leaving? That's terrible.
I mean, I just got a house in here, so
I mean, we're not leaving permanently. We're just arranging another city.
How'd you guys all get houses and stuff?
What?
You were around.
I do not have a house, but
I mean,
he
You're
has
just buying a whole town.
Yeah. Okay. Well, fair point taken.
Yes, Pluma, you should go and ask Vanfer. He just gave me a whole free house because we are barons
Hey.
and stuff.
Yeah, you could just ask him.
Oh shit! I'm a baron.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yes,
because of
you're-
me.
Oh
apparently.
god,
Because
Technically,
I'm gonna miss you. Ryoko.
Ryoko will like stand a little proud, it's like because of me.
Very cool.
So I mean,
We are
it's
not going to
basically
be barons for long.
contributions to
Pluma,
the
but-
city and knowing the right people. Because I mean, you guys did kill the leader of the Thieves Guild, and that was a pretty noteworthy thing.
Yeah.
So, because that means you are all at least barons with all the strings attached.
Hmm.
It also means that people will take a hell of a lot more notice when you do something stupid.
That's bound
But
to
that's
happen,
what
yes.
we are going to do anyway. That's why
Oh,
I
I
said
know
we are
that.
not going to be barons for long.
But there is one final place she'll...
Did he say anything about running businesses out of our houses given to us?
Well, given
You'll
that
have to
the one he
ask
gave
him?
to Rex is in the Noble District, it's not really a
I don't want a
store
house in
for
the
building.
Noble District.
You'll have
Well,
to
that was
probably
the-
ask him specifically.
I'm sure he
Okay.
will find a other one for you wherever you want it.
And by the
Or
way,
just
Just
took a random
hiding
one.
the bed from you guys.
you can run a business in my city too.
I mean,
don't know
literally,
if
you
you
just
want
have
my
to set up a
business.
store on the street side. You know,
It's not a stall type of business.
now
Well,
I'm
it
terrified
could be.
to ask, but what kind of business are you wanting to run?
Ryoko would ask too, yes.
Probably like a tavern-ish type thing.
Okay,
Quote
like
unquote
smoking
tavern.
or drinking?
All.
Well,
And more.
I mean, that's not that bad.
I mean, you probably want to step in the red light district for that.
Yeah.
I mean, that would be a proper place for Spluma. Like have a full-on quote-unquote tavern with smoking, with alcohol, with hookers, with everything.
That was the
With
other
a
part.
splash. We got bars where we mix the smoke into the beer so you can get stoned and drunk.
But
Dear Lord.
the
Taking
final
hints from the fucking Catholic Church there with the opium censors.
Hey, let's do a Church of Spluma. That would be great.
the final
I agree.
the final thing that Ryoko is gonna quickly check out is the little shop for the Everfoods in here.
Oh, okay. The new setup, Everfoot Brewery in
Yeah.
town. Fair enough. I mean,
Spluma will just reiterate again at some point. I did learn from Diane Castra and told her I would do it that she wants a big gem that's in a cave in the. My notes are on the other PC.
The
I'm on my
Spire?
laptop, but I think it's like
It's the Spire,
yeah, the
yeah.
Spire.
yeah, it's around the
Yeah.
spire.
All right,
So at some point, if we could try to go get that, that would be cool.
Absolutely.
we can. Yes, I'm still waiting
mean-
on Peter here to tell me what Birdman wants.
Yeah, and we heard that a lot of people might be wanting to hire people, but
Peter Friend? Peter Friend. Peter Friend.
but I still think we want to do your thing first.
Yeah,
Maybe if there's
So-
something close, we can take multiple things to do and then leave and do them all and then come back and stuff like that. So
I mean, it will take
Yeah,
about
I mean, she's a
month or
god.
two for everything to get built.
yeah, absolutely. The building process will take a while.
I mean, honestly, that's probably twice as fast as just normal construction because vampires want to need these specialists.
Yes.
So, it would take 4 to 6 months to build a fortress, much less the houses outside.
Yeah.
So, but you do go in there, and George is at the counter, and he greets you with a big old halfling hug, so as big as those can be.
Yeah. She will, of course, reciprocate and like just get straight to like, I'm wondering something.
Mhm.
So this is, I mean, very recent news, but I'm using my status and my money, well, to open up a new city north of Ebony Waters. And of course, I would want, who else would I want for an alcohol-based shop and supplier than, well, you guys, if there's any kind
He
of
does
interest in
laugh
that.
a little bit at that. It's like, we have plenty of people that want to open up their own shop in the family. As long as you get a robe to it, we'll set up shop, I promise.
Perfect. That should be well arranged. First of all, she'll just reiterate that there is no road yet, but they will set one up as soon as like the base foundations and everything are
Yeah, it's
standing.
like he didn't expect a road since you're building a brand new town yet, but
Yeah.
he does ask you if they're going to need to build their own building or not.
That if you guys want to or have any specific plans, otherwise we'll probably take care of it.
He actually smiles at that, goes behind the counter, and brings out a blueprint.
Oh, right.
And he kind of unrolls it. This is a basic setup for any of our homes away from home, and it specifies dimensions for a basement, this and that, and how the upside should be built, and all this stuff. It's pretty much almost identical to the shop you're currently in.
All right.
And literally, he step by step explains why this room has to be like this because it has to store certain wines at certain temperatures, and this and that, and this and that, and this and that.
Will you guys take care of that yourself, or do you want me to?
Well, I mean, if you take care of it, we might be able to work a little something on giving you a special supply line.
All right. She'll hold out her hand for
we can build it ourselves if we need to. It's not a problem.
I like the benefits, so she'll hold out her hand for the blueprint.
And hands it over to you. It's no company secret, so feel free to show it to whoever.
Okay.
But the real company secrets are the bit we'll have to add ourselves. And he kind of winks at you.
Yeah. But we'll let you know in due time. I'm gonna arrange everything and try to get you as close as I can to the city center.
I mean, obviously, you'd want to be in the center, wouldn't you?
Yeah, but
We'll be right next door. That way you can nip out after dark and get a bottle.
yeah. Basically, I'm already carrying my stash along.
Let me see it for a second. And kind of grabs the blueprint back, adds a little something on the back, and goes, maybe you could have him add a secret passage to the back of your wall leading to the store.
Is that safe for you guys?
And he kind of shrugs, like, I don't think you're going to murder us, are you?
More if like someone else finds it. I don't want you guys to be robbed.
Well, I mean, if they're getting into the palace, there's nothing stopping them from getting into my shop at that point.
Fair. But
because I mean, and he kind of gestures towards the window. You just use half a brick and you bust right in. We're not exactly high quality security here.
Fair. She'll like take the blueprint and just do all the farewells and everything.
Yeah. He does offer you a glass before you go, of course, because he knows you too damn well.
Yeah, I mean, she's gonna drink it. Oh yeah, how is like my blend coming along?
It is almost ready for mass production.
Sweet.
It's been well received all over.
Hopefully,
even though sometimes the well receptions were rather slurred from the stronger one, but still,
well, nothing better.
I think it was a yes.
Nothing better to have some of those bottles for like a town opening, huh?
We'll be sure to have plenty of those ready for you.
Perfect.
My lady, he gives a big, exaggerated bow.
What are you doing?
Just teasing you.
First the fisherman, and now you.
Well, I mean, I'm not afraid you're going to chop off my head now, am I?
No. You know I would never do that.
I mean, you're like family practically, so
exactly.
That's what family does.
Well, I'll see you guys.
The leg racks, right, little man?
Huh? Got hit?
Yeah, he gets it too, I'm sure.
I'll see you guys again soon.
He wasn't listening at all.
Yeah, I sort of figured. He just kind of blows up. Yeah. Whatever. Yeah. His feelings doesn't hurt. He's too happy for that shit.
Yeah. Well, I guess Ryoka will
trim my nails tonight.
Ryoka will just find a place to like just cook some food now, just to prepare for the fight later tonight.
Fair enough. I mean, are you trying to cook in the castle or someplace else?
Castle or any other like just secluded place. It doesn't really matter.
Fair enough.
I mean, you can use my house now.
Yeah, we can. I mean, but I don't know if the floor is burnable from the.
I don't know either. I haven't tested.
The kitchen is on stone.
Okay. Well, we could use that then.
Kitchens are stone in the higher end places just because of that reason. Not necessarily fire elementals are helping them cook, but they'd rather not a stray spark set the house on fire.
I kind of hope that Vanfair would put 2 and 2 together, putting racks in a completely wooden house.
no.
with
Like,
fire and stuff
the
would
entire
not be.
bottom floor is all stone. It's just the second floor that's made of wood.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
It's a little harder to make, stone things like that. But
Yeah.
the whole ground floor is all stone.
it would be like in couple days that the house would be on fire or something with racks anyway. So it's like
It's not long
eh.
even. Because Rax, it's like almost a. I'm bored.
Yeah. But yeah, we can just cook in there.
Yeah, unless you want to go to the castle, but I
No,
don't
it doesn't
mind
really
that.
matter.
Plus, you can actually make the kitchen look like something because I don't know what to do with it.
Well, yeah, but I won't be leaving my supplies, unfortunately, so it'll be a
Oh
little
no,
less
of
decorated
course,
for
but
that.
like, just check it out. There should be something.
Yeah.
Already.
I mean, there's basic cooking utensils there, so.
Yeah.
Drax hasn't touched them, so it's like
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
just
know.
kind of, this is where Mr. Pot lives, and that's Mr. Spatula, and that's what they do. They don't touch them, they don't attack me. Oh, there we go. Oh, everything's popping. Ugh. All right, so go ahead and cook your food.
How much of like the big food do I need to take effect?
At least a pound
Okay. Then I will cook.
per person, sort of thing.
Yeah. I'll
So-
cook everyone else because I don't assume they're planning on fighting. Something like more basic, like just like let's say like a fucking roasted duck or something
Fair enough.
with some kind of potatoes or something on the side. And for Ryoko, she'll just make like a pound of like glabrezu claw stew for herself. Which
Fair enough.
because that gives her an extra 1d4 strength.
Gotcha.
So
So go ahead and make that check.
just one for both, or
One for each,
okay,
since you are making two separate dishes.
yeah. So 40 and 36. No,
Gotcha.
yeah, no,
I thought it was plus
39.
10.
Yeah, 39.
Yeah,
is
okay.
26.
Okay.
25.
So-
35. Fuck. Yes,
35,
we know.
yes. They're both 30. They're not quite 40, so you'll
Yes.
get everybody gets the 3d10 plus 3,
Yes.
if I remember right. So
18.
Even us.
Yeah.
because I mean,
Oh. Yeah.
I'm the only
she did still cook food. It's just not. It's got the extra bonus to it, sort
Yeah.
of thing.
I get the
So
extra 2 to strength.
okay.
So I'm at 22.
Yep. Plus 1 to your attack rolls and damage, basically.
Yep.
So.
That,
Oh, right.
that should be good.
So, yeah, you guys see Ryoku just kind of go to town cracking the world's biggest crab claw you've ever seen.
Just chunking out something equivalent to exactly a pound.
About half of it, roughly, so.
Yeah.
By the way, Spluma, could I get an inspiration just in case? I might be doing something today, but
Yeah, it only lasts 10 minutes though.
oh, just 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you'll have to poke
I
him
thought
right
it
before you want to do the thing.
I can give it
I
to
guess.
you when you want, though.
Maybe. Okay.
Just let me know.
I will ask for it. If...
Smoking in the garden or something, Rax pops. Never spoon!
If you're busy, Spluma.
What
Spluma,
was that? Yeah.
we all
would
need
you be interested in paying attention to the fight that I have later, just in case?
Oh, of course. Yeah, I kind of
Just in
passed
case
out
things
last night.
things go bad.
With Invar.
Yeah,
I do some dwarven point.
I'd rather not have you drag along another random hound.
Yeah.
I'll probably join later, depending how things go. But anyway.
All right, in that case, are you guys up to anything before Ryoko's big battle?
Nope. She'll just basically notify Fanfare of everything she's done so far for the city.
Fair enough.
I'll let Ryoko know, like, I might know a useless drifter and a goddess that might want to move to your city. Maybe.
I think I have an idea who you're referring to, and I think I would actually like that, honestly. I mean, that'd be a nice
Yeah,
extra bit of security and
right?
a performer, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, he's
Lord.
pretty good.
Even though his
It's not
son
as
is
good as me.
way better,
Goddess.
but
God. Oh my
But
God.
he could always be
would
there
you
as long as you provide him with drinks.
would you like to ask them?
Yeah, I can do that.
Oh God.
I'll probably wait until we're a little more, or you're a little more set up.
All
But,
right.
Yeah.
Or you could always try to ask a goddess for help.
True. I mean, to be honest, actually, Ryoko will just say, maybe we should talk to her since we are going to be doing her a favor.
Well,
I
I kind of
know-
already got the benefits of that favor.
Yes, but I mean, in my behalf, I could talk for mine.
True.
I mean, there is no problem on talking, but you might not get anything.
Yeah,
But
you might not, but
Yeah.
there's no reason not to try.
yeah,
Well,
Right.
I mean, goddesses can get upset, but she seems pretty chill. Except she's also like the goddess of trickery and deceit.
Yeah,
you have to be careful what you ask. Yeah,
Yeah.
so you won't make a deal that you don't know about. Ahem. Right? Like, of course, Ryoko doesn't know anymore, but Rex knows. So.
Okay, so I guess we're hunting down Splatoona, right? And Dinah.
Yeah, probably
All
somewhere in the
right.
red light district.
No. Well, they usually do. They don't usually go there because I mean he doesn't need anyone else.
Right.
But so go ahead and give me either an insight or an investigation.
How about?
Or even better, locate creature. So you just kind of walk around a little bit and go, all right, this way. And it drags you pretty much to his most common spot in the town. Ow, my nose. Ow, that hurt. Sorry. That really hurt. I guess my nose has a scab in it or something. That hurt.
Oh, do you like sneeze?
Something. It just stings now. It's weird.
wait,
That sucks.
I just thought about something.
Hmm.
The Valhalla, like Horn of Valhalla guys, they use axes, right?
Battle
I
axes,
was
yeah.
Can
saying
I
that
just
earlier,
like
but I don't
make
think it got
them
picked up.
like attack the trees?
I mean, they're not going to be very happy about it. They came down for battle.
But they're gonna be efficient about it.
You can
to
try,
a degree,
you can like
I can tell
try
them they're
to
like
say to them that
ants.
they are fighting the trees.
I can tell them they're like
Maybe if they
Maybe
cut
a
enough
tree
down, a
enters
train will
the-
come.
yeah. I can just try to convince them to attack the non-living ants.
They're not living yet.
They are going to soon. I've predicted it.
definitely, we must kill them first. Yeah, that'll backfire immediately. Oh Lord, we'll worry about that particular tree when it comes to time to chop it. So you do go. It leads you to his new favorite hangout that he's found, the Sea Giant. So it's kind of a higher end mid place on the dockside. Plenty of people visit it, and he's kind of more or less made a permanent spot for himself there.
Naturally.
Oh, excuse me. Mm. Ugh. Right now, he's currently not performing. So,
Nice.
but he's just kind of chilling in the corner with his wife and drinking like usual.
I'll grab another drink before I approach them. There are 2 drinks in my hands, one for me, one for him.
Fair enough. I mean, he does not say no to a free drink.
Yeah.
You got what brings you here today, son?
Well, my friend is kind of opening up a new town, and well, she's gonna be opening distilleries there, which I'm sure you're interested in. But we would have a tavern, and you could probably get a house of your own with Diane. And well, we were wondering if you guys would be interested in moving out there with us.
Well, I guess. I mean, though, you do know that she won't be as restrained anymore, right?
I
And she
mean, as
kinda
long as she doesn't like
nods.
burn places down.
Well, nothing says don't burn a place down like a temple, you know.
That's true.
And she kind of gives you this bright, winning smile.
So you'd want us to make a temple for you?
Well, I mean, if you're going to have a goddess in residence, why not? And she just kind of does that little sweet, blinky eyes.
I agree, but do you like want to be like straight up presented for everyone as a goddess, or would you like to keep more private?
No, it's not like I'm going to be in the temple.
Fair, but
I mean, none of the depictions do me justice anyway, but still, it's more of the presence sort of thing. Maybe do a miracle here and there on the side, just for fun.
All right, as long as there's no... Well, I just don't want the opposite of miracles to happen, okay? As long as that doesn't happen.
Well, I mean, that depends on who interacts with me. I won't deliberately cause a plague.
All right. What do you mean not deliberately?
I mean, the last time she did
plagues
something,
happen.
Manfred had to use a whip.
I mean, I know you mortals think otherwise, but we gods are not perfect. We try, though. And sometimes accidents happen.
Ryoko's just in her head like, I really didn't think that, but...
We're all like, oh god, perfect. Yeah, right.
What universe, huh?
Well, I would very much prefer if that were to not happen, of course.
But I don't intend on it.
Would you be able to help the people inflicted if it happens?
I'm not sure what you mean.
Well, let's say, for example, the plague. Would you be able to cure the people that were...
Well, I mean, with the right offerings, we can. I mean, there's a little tit for tat thing going on, obviously. If you're asking for healing for free, then no. I mean, do the clerics around here do that often?
No, but they're also not the ones spreading the plague.
She kind of looks at you. Yet I've heard about clerics very devout to the gods of plagues and death.
I'm sure those exist.
Even some druids.
But I don't know if they'd be much in a town scenario.
Oh, you'd be surprised where they crop up.
Yes.
I mean, you never know who might be a rare rat, or a plague elemental, or just some madman that made a neat little thing in his workshop and wants to test it out on the local population.
True. Well...
And having a temple of a particular goddess in town may help avert plagues if the time comes.
Yeah, I mean, if we could have some clerics, that would definitely help.
She's got a point there, yeah.
It would be nice to have a few clerics. I did already think about it, and, well, my first thought was to go for Bahamut, but...
Kidnap Thorin.
We could... It wouldn't be too bad if we opened multiple temples. You wouldn't be opposed to having a couple, right?
Well, I mean, there's plenty in this town, isn't there? I mean, they might be opposed to openly evil gods, perhaps, but I'm not evil.
Do you get along with Bahamut well?
He's a uppity prick, but I don't go out of my way to piss him off.
Okay, that's good enough, I suppose. So, no temple fighting. Got it, that's good.
Well, we have rules as gods, thank you very much.
Well, I don't.
And I don't think Bahamut would go out of his way to crush many temples unless it was to Tiamat or something, perhaps.
Yeah. Do you want us to look for like new hire clerics, or do you already know
If
clerics?
we get a temple, I'll bring some, I promise.
Okay.
There are such a thing as oracles, you know,
All right. Well,
which you kind of see Splatoon and go, is that what you called it whenever you sent that message in my beer last week? And she just kind of looks at him.
we might have to get some extra stone then to build the temples.
Well, all in due time.
Yes.
Or perhaps maybe leave an offering out or two for some gods, and who knows, maybe good luck will come your way.
True. Well, thank
She
you.
just kind of leaned forward on the table, though. But I doubt that's all you were wanting to ask, though. What else did you want?
Well, that was basically the interesting part. I was wondering if you could help, and because we are going to do that. All of us are going to do that favor for you, like a little bit.
All of you?
Well, we're going to come.
I don't
with
remember making a deal with anybody, but and she
No.
points at Sploon.
No, and I absolutely agree, and I'm not referring to that, but I was just wondering, because we are going along, if you could help a bit.
Wondering what?
If you could help a bit.
Help how? With what?
Well, we do need some more materials. Or
I am not a god of commerce.
fair, but I'm always curious. I don't know what most of you guys can and can't do. It's always hard to learn.
Nothing that could help build a town in faster times, if that's what you're wondering.
Yeah, basically.
And I would probably have to ask for a more important favor than that, because that is a lot of work. Calling favors, pulling strings, getting the right person in the right place at the right time for you.
All right. Well, that is probably what I am like just curious about. But we're just going to do
if
that
you want
favor.
to work out a deal with me, I
No,
could probably find something for you.
we'll just take care of the deal you guys have right now.
Probably a wise idea, little one. And the whole time she says this, the smile has not left her face.
That's fine. I mean,
It kind of puts you in the presence of like a shark.
Ryoko's just more thinking like, even if she's not publicly displayed or anything, for like she's not going to terrify many people off, but it's just going to be nice to have someone of her caliber in town in case something happens in the town.
Yeah.
That's what she's mostly offering if you have a temple tour. She's not wanting to be herself enshrined. I mean, she's not going to ever probably visit the temple from what it sounds like, but it's good to know that there would be people appreciating her is more what she's leaning towards. Then perhaps divine protection may stumble your way in times of need.
That, and it takes care of the cleric thing Ryoko was going to look for anyways.
Though, I mean, you do know what she's the goddess of, so
Yeah,
keep that in mind.
I know. Still, as long as we're not cutting any specific deals, there's not too much extra to go wrong.
Too much.
I've seen that so many times where not too much can go wrong in the other group, yet it always does.
And
Fair enough. Anything else you want to discuss with them while you're here?
nope, Ryoko was mostly just curious if she can coexist with other temples like Bahamut's.
Well, I mean, she's not opposed to any gods in general, if I remember right. Check. So
I think there was one giant god that she didn't like.
there's one that she doesn't like, but it's like most normal people aren't going to worship them. It would be a actual,
Yeah. I think it's like the giant that's like good and lawful and like Bahamut giant god.
Yeah, well, I think he's more of a chaotic, but it's more of like the one that the storm giants worship, because he was the one that cast her out of the pantheon.
Right. Yep.
So let me double check the name real quick.
But nothing that you would randomly have a temple for.
Yeah, nothing normal people would have a temple
unless
for.
you have like multiple giants on your side.
Yeah, like really just a bunch of high level, ranking god fucking things. So honestly, yes, like she doesn't really have any opposing gods. There's a couple that were annoyed by her, but from the way that she got up to divinity, probably the most annoyed by her is Suter, the fire giant god. But she's not openly hostile to anyone, and vice versa. It's more of if she annoys them, they might step in.
Yeah.
All in all, she's fairly neutral as gods go. So
Mm-hmm. She just kind of fucks around and does her own thing.
yeah, she just kind of messes around and does things. I mean, she's not even an evil deity herself, but it's a lot
Just
more.
chaotic.
People hear her name, it's going to be, oh god, that one. So, but no, she hadn't made an open enemy of any gods from what I can remember. So. Just several that kind of lock up their valuables or make sure that she isn't left alone in their house. Okay, then. So, anything else you guys are planning on doing before the big batter?
Nope, not me.
I could probably do some shit, but it's probably at the same time as at the battle. But because it's faster, I would probably do it first
Yeah, it's
if
like
it's
the
okay.
Yeah.
battle's at midnight, so
Yeah, because
yeah.
I want to
We'll
do
get your
some
bit done.
summoning shit and try things. But
Gotcha. Let's go ahead and do that then, and then
Yeah.
we'll roll over to the big dragon fight.
like basically, what Rax would do is that he will of course go home, take the rug, and find like if the home has an attic or a basement
It
set up
does. It
there.
has a basement.
Okay, so the basement is fine. And like I'm gonna like this is kind of like me thinking because I would like to do a summoning circle with the blood I bought
Hmm.
onto the rug because it's hidden on it because blood red.
Right.
By using this spell, basically. I'm not consuming it right now, but
Yeah.
I'm not summoning the demon, but I'm gonna use the part of the casting spell. You can form a circle in the ground, the bottom part, that
Right.
protects me from summoned things, kind of thing.
Gotcha.
Do you really want to be here? I'm gonna do something silly.
The thing is, that you're
well,
going to the basement with. But it's not going to be possible because that takes an hour for this thing to be cast.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
I'd cast it
I
near the end,
probably
I
won't.
guess?
I won't probably. I would say that Spluma could go with Ryoko because this is gonna be like either the whole place goes boom, or nothing is gonna happen. So it's gonna it's gonna be
Okay,
fine.
yeah.
So, and
I
I
don't
want
mind the
to.
bardic inspiration for the battle either.
Yeah, you can give it.
Yeah.
Oh, are you planning on using outside influences?
Well, I mean, maybe, but she will ask him first, like, what is allowed and what isn't.
Fair enough. We'll worry about that when
Yeah, when the
that
time
happens.
comes.
Then, so okay, so you're
It
building the
takes 1
circle to
hour?
protect yourself from demons.
Yeah, then I'm gonna basically call the book I saw in Vanfer's house because it
Gotcha.
told me I can call it.
Okay, well, the moment you think it plops into your hand.
And
If you'll allow me, I'll give you a motivational speech, which gives you
that
advantage
would be
on
nice.
wisdom.
Yeah, that
There
would
you
be
go.
nice. That I will need probably. And it lasts.
Yeah, that lasts a full hour, so
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
gonna help me much better. Yeah, because I
just
don't
like my
think
ear. It
you
just
guys want to be there
oh,
when Rex
okay.
does
Yeah,
this
I'll leave
kind of
after.
thing.
I know resurrection now, so if you do die.
Yeah, but I probably have like I also tell Blitz that if I go down with fucking over with this, just get help, okay?
She squeaks affirmative and waits upstairs. An open window.
I'm gonna check. That's kind of like a concentration, so I cannot call help with that, but
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna step into that protective circle, put the
Mhm.
book outside the circle on the floor, cast where is it? The dispel magic on it. I have to pop it from here somewhere.
Excuse me.
Too many spells. Because I didn't switch them up. I just noted down that which I took out.
Yeah.
Here it is. I will cast this on the book because I know that it had the
Right.
binding thing. And then I will use Mage Hand to open it.
It flips open. Okay. Now, are you wishing to read it?
Yep, I am.
Okay.
Curious.
I need 2 checks. I need an Arcana
okay.
and a Wisdom check.
Wisdom check. Okay. Just a second.
Okay.
Wisdom check. The motivational was only saving throws. Yeah.
Was only saves, yes.
I
But you do have 5 temporary HP.
Yeah, I do have it, and then I have 1 more inspiration on me, like your given inspiration. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you
use
still have
it.
that, so okay.
That's my last one, so just in case, I don't want to fuck this up, so I'm gonna take it off, my inspiration. There we go.
Okay.
That was my last one. No.
Okay, you flip it open to just a random page, kind of decipher it, parse it out in your head. Okay, I'm going to send you what you see on this page, okay?
Yeah.
Oh.
I was just waiting for it that when I open the fucking thing, I'm gonna summon something and things go boom. So I'm like,
It's not volatile for where you opened it. Where the fuck did that go? I hate trying to remember demon names.
So many.
Yeah, so many.
Just because, I mean, curiosity killed the cat kind of thing with Rax. So.
Yeah. So it has the summons for if you use the name on this page, it will summon that.
Oh, we have seen these guys.
Yes, you have.
And they are mean.
They can be.
I'm gonna write this down. I will, of course, try to flip the book and see if it has effect like every page, or is it something like.
So you're just kind of thumbing through the whole book?
I'm gonna first like turn 1 page to see if something happens. If I have to like constantly try to resist or something, then I'm not gonna flip through the entire thing. But if I can kind of like safely.
Are you trying to read the next page? Or are you just flipping it? Okay, then I will need the same 2 checks.
Okay. This one.
Jesus.
Now I don't have the wisdom thing, so I have to hope for this. That's not good.
Okay.
Ow.
Now give me a wisdom save.
Okay. That's the advantage one.
It will be advantage. Okay. You parse out what this thing says, what the true name is, and you feel your brain start to automatically start saying this thing's name.
Oh, okay.
But you stop yourself and go, that would be very bad. And because it would have summoned this particular page, it was going to summon I got those 2 letters backwards.
How are you guys doing in chat?
One of these.
Oh, that would have been really bad, yeah.
So.
I'm in a safe circle, but the whole city wouldn't be.
Yeah, everything else would have been probably in trouble.
Not gonna summon Bale.
So now that you know how that works, you will have advantage on those wisdom checks.
Okay. This is kind of. I do have banishment just in case.
Oh, hell yeah. I would mix it.
So are you flipping another page?
I would
mix it with a couple blocks.
Just 1 more.
Okay. Well, this one, when you flip open the page, the words themselves start forming and shifting and changing as you look at them. And you hear a name speak itself from the book.
Oh shit.
And you got lucky on this particular one. And a bearded devil appears in front of you.
I don't have good memories from you guys, but I guess hello. Oops.
He kind of looks around. Why have you summoned me?
I was just reading this book, sorry.
Do you have a task? Or am I free to reign as I please? Give me a a charisma check, please, Rex.
Check. Okay. There we go.
Should be more than enough.
I'm just sitting in my fucking safe
Yeah,
space here.
He does kneel in front of you as he says this.
I do not need you right now, but now I know how to call you. Thank you.
As you wish. Please send me back then.
Yes. I will try to undo the.
Give me an arcana real quick.
Okay. Because if I can't, then I'm gonna just banish. But
Yeah. There are instructions on how to banish him. You basically just
you should definitely
be
mix
gone,
match it.
motherfucker. And he's gone.
okay, I will also
He's
like
smell of brimstone.
yeah. I will also mark these pages down. So basically, this automatic summon thing, I will mark
Give
it down for
me
myself.
another arcana check real quick.
Okay. There we go.
Okay, studying this page a little bit harder, trying to figure it out, you find this is part of the curse of the book.
Ah, okay.
It has a 1 in 20 chance of automatically summoning whatever's on that page.
Okay.
So it is possible to stop it with a charisma check.
Yeah. Okay. So it's like basically that you get the control of that thing.
Right. As long as you make the arcana high enough, you can make a check to basically cancel the spell in mid-summon.
Okay.
So if not, and somebody else opens it, well, good luck to them. Because it seems to be in no particular order from what you can see on these things. There's high-level demons next to low-level demons next to demons you are only kind of sure exists, but aren't really sure.
Yeah, like that's why I was thinking Rex keeps a note of the pages he opened, so he can basically know the page he's opening, basically for the Barb Devil.
If you're making notes for that, then yes, once you find a page with one of those summons, as long as you make a note of it, you could turn to that page again.
Yeah, okay.
If you use bookmarks, obviously without error, but without bookmarks, it'd be within like a 5% error.
Okay, yeah.
So.
I don't have anything to mark the pages because I probably have to return this to Vanfer or tell it to go back, but.
So it should return back. You're pretty. This is the feeling you got from it, is it would return to its place of origin whenever you did not want it.
I'm quickly checking my spells if I can do something to it, but probably not. I'm prepared for fights, not this shit.
So, but yeah, it's like if you make notes, I'd give you a 5%, chance of you turning to the wrong page within, close error.
Okay.
Because I'm not going to write down every damn page number for every type of demon for you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I didn't think so, but more like the safe way that.
Yeah, it's definitely a very good idea to do that if you need to.
Yeah, if I want to call
otherwise
the
it will
Barb
be
Devil.
kind of random wherever you decide to open it.
Okay, yeah.
So.
I probably will shut down the book at this point because I know that I probably don't want to summon anything right now, but now I know how it works and have seen it, so.
All right, give me a wisdom check once you try to close it.
Book, speak to me. Wisdom check.
Okay, you shut it with no problem.
I pat it a bit.
You feel as you close it that the magic re-engages on it.
I just give it a couple taps and say to it that I might call upon you later. You may
My
go.
power is at your disposal. And it kind of just shimmers out of existence. I'm surprised you didn't try to find a certain person's name.
I would have had to go through the whole book, though.
You didn't see if there was an index.
Oh, okay.
You just opened it to random pages.
Yeah, but it's like either the index might be on the front or on the back.
On the
So
back,
it's like,
you know. But it is gone
Yeah.
from your possession currently.
I don't need the names. Anyway.
Fair enough. Yeah, it's like if you choose, just write down which ones you found, sort of thing.
Yeah.
As long as you can, remember those with your notes, I'll allow you, if you have the book, to do it within a 5% chance of error.
Yeah. Okay.
So, which is pretty good odds, all things said.
What have you been up to,
Definitely,
Aaron?
yeah.
So, okay. So, if you're
I will
done with
turn
that,
I will turn my rug and hide the summoning circle because it's kind of iffy to have it there. So I just turn around the rug and hide it and go to watch the fight.
fair enough. I mean, there's plenty of time to do that. So,
Yeah.
Dunk. Alrighty. So, Ryoko.
Mm-hmm.
It is raining lightly by the time you guys get to the Battle Coliseum.
Okay.
He is out there, not in armor this time, just in simple garb.
Mm-hmm.
And he greets you when you come up. You have shown.
Of
Do
course.
we have new rules this time, or?
Well, I would still go with the no execution rule, especially since you're now fighting me even more, well, proper.
Honestly,
suppose. But what
I'm
would
gonna
you
play
count?
a song.
what?
I'm gonna be playing a song to serenade her during this battle.
What?
Serenade who?
Ryoko. Oh, not serenade.
Oh.
That's the wrong word. Encourage.
Okay, I
Rally the battle.
I love the shape of your eyes as you swing your sword so fast.
Don't
I
say
do-
shit.
That may cause some confusion on the other side, mind you.
I do have quite a few magic tools at my disposal. Like, what would you say is unavailable?
No outside help, no aid, no minions, if you will.
All right.
1-on-1.
All right.
Any demands of me besides not killing you?
I would say to follow the same rules. And I would like you to not go airborne.
Seems like a major disadvantage for me.
Well, I'll be fighting you on toes with my sword.
So you wish for me to have another massive handicap for you?
Well, if you want to go in the air, I can always pull out the bow, but I prefer the sword.
Well, I did not rule out any weapons, just merely getting aid from others.
All right.
So you wish for a dragon not to fight like a dragon, is what you wish.
Worth to ask. But if you want this to be a ranged battle, we can do that too.
Oh, I will still get in close to you. But fine. I'll humor you. Just keep in mind this would be still a disadvantage for me.
All right.
I will not fly for you then. So I will not need the battleground.
Besides, seeing how this will go, there's no reason to have a third match. Or no reason not to have a third match.
Well, if for some reason I lose this one, we will have no rules whatsoever.
Fair.
But I will try not to kill you best I can.
All right.
If you feel it is
ruins
getting to that
whoever
point,
wins.
yield. Very well. Shall we start?
I guess Ryoko is gonna tell Shpyke that, like, probably no inspiration then, since it would violate the rules.
Right. Well,
All right,
I'll be
let's
ready
get
to get
some
you out in case he
steady
goes
music
dragon
then.
range for some reason.
Yeah. Over here.
Rax is gonna try and get there to see this.
Yeah, I mean, you get there with plenty of time, Rax.
No.
So, because you only spent, at most an hour doing your thing, so you probably went up there with them, honestly.
Okay. I will also say thanks to Spluma.
All right.
The wisdom thing was good.
No, come on. I want them too.
Okay.
All right. So
Yeah.
you
It was
go
okay
first.
for me, but better for the city.
All right.
All right.
He does start in front of you.
Okay, he is like on the floor and everything.
He is on the ground as
Okay.
you wished.
Like Ryoko like feels like definitely the worth to take him on, but just mostly ranged will be iffy. She is not going to waste much time.
All right. So all three of those hit.
Mm-hmm. It is +1 everything too because of the strength. But
Yeah, because of the strength. Like I said, those all succeed.
Yeah.
So.
And then there we go.
Okay. I forget. No resistances. That's right. Okay. Also, now give me 3 dex saves.
All right. Nope. Yes, baby.
Okay. So you have 2 successes.
She will
Use
do.
all the luckies.
No, I don't need to use lucky actually.
Oh. Oh yeah, you had the Indomitable.
Nice.
Okay, 3 successes. So you realize once you're swinging and hitting, the spikes and things on it are actually trying to cut at your skin.
Oh, okay.
So.
Can I do like a perception check if there's anything else I should pay attention to?
Go for it. Not that you can see on its physical body. Okay. Obviously, its tail, stuff like that can still attack you, but there's no passive thing like that you can see.
All right.
So, how many attacks does this guy get again?
Probably enough
first
to hurt
thing
me.
it does. Oh, it's about to be a field day for you, sir.
Yeah.
Because the first thing it does on its action is uses its frightful presence on you.
Okay.
So give me a wisdom save. Okay, you are not afraid of it. Now it makes a bite, 2 claws, a tail, and a wing.
Okay.
Okay. 2 claws, a tail, and a wing attack. Okay. And let's see. Your AC is what again? 22?
22, yes.
Okay. So 1 claw attack hits. I need you to also make a dex save. So.
Okay.
Okay, you make the dex save, you don't take the extra damage.
Sweet.
So it hit with the tail. Go ahead and give me a strength save.
Okay. I will.
Okay.
Not yet.
Yeah, 6A.
So many. And then the luckiest too. How many do you actually have them? Like those?
Indomitables, I only have 2.
Okay, yeah.
So they're gone
the
now.
wing missed. Okay. So you take the damage, but you don't get any of the extra effects.
Okay.
So let's see.
I do have to ask, because it's not always the case, is it magical?
These are magical based attacks.
Okay.
All its attacks are magical. It's weird. I thought it had breath attacks too. Where's breath attacks?
It's probably an action, like a separate action somewhere in the features.
Yeah, somewhere. It's like I know it should have like 2 breath weapons, honestly, but hope I didn't upload the wrong one. So
those shitty dragons asserting themselves over as Dragonborn with their being able to use breath as well as attacks.
I mean, you can use breath weapon too, but it's not.
But I can't do it with my swinging.
Yeah, I mean. I
Only
don't think
by
dragons
actions
can either, because they have to
I
choose
forgot
either
to do its
swinging or
legendary
the
at the
breath.
end of your turn, so he'll do that next turn.
It just depends.
So it is your turn now.
Okay. Wait, how much damage did I... Oh, wait, there's the damage. I thought you were still rolling it. My bad.
No, it was only 2 hits, so...
Okay, 9 and 7. It's 26. Okay. Oh wait, I should move my fucking temp HP. So let's do this. 0, 2, 7. Perfect. Okay. My turn.
Okay, you can do that too. Yeah,
So,
he's about to get very serious.
okay.
Could I like ask that? Does he look like just like an adult one? Probably. So the father could be ancient, but
He does look like he's probably adult, yes.
Yeah.
He's not fully grown yet.
Okay.
so they are not even not young, but adult still.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's an adult, so he's not fully grown, he's not ancient.
Yeah.
They get stronger.
I mean, there is still Great Worm too, but
Yeah, I mean, if you really want to do
challenge
I
rating
still
like
insist that.
almost 30.
yeah, that's when you're basically dealing with dragon gods.
Yeah.
Can I do like a perception to see if my fire did an effect from the
Yeah,
sword?
go for it. It seemed to work just fine.
Okay, that's good to know. Okay. She's just gonna this then. Wait, actually? Yeah, okay, that works. So 3
Should have a cold
attacks.
breath, by the way.
Just gonna do 3 attacks. Nice.
Oh, that's not good.
And
It
she's
does use its wing shield to block the second one. Or the third one, sorry, not the crit.
all right. So that would even work against the 26
Is it a 26?
because 2
yeah, it
plus
would
six.
just be just enough to go against the 26. Sorry.
Okay.
I forgot the +1, but it has 22 AC. It adds 4 to its AC.
All right. And
So-
with the extra action from Action Surge, she is going to cast this.
Gotcha.
So I'm gonna roll the crit
Yay,
damage
explosions!
first.
And it makes a save, so
Okay. Then it's just half damage, right?
yes.
Okay.
Jesus. So a lot of damage.
That crit was nice.
10 temp HP back.
Even if there is a lot of ones again, but
Yeah.
then D4 is still like insane.
All right.
The one
Anything
isn't too bad
else?
on D4s.
No.
Gotcha. All right. At the end of your turn, legendary action, it uses a tail attack.
Okay.
And since you actually go before 20, it's about to use its layer attack too. So that misses fucking terribly. So give me a DC 15 dex save. Okay. It stomps the ground hard enough that Rax, Spluma, everybody in the stands feel the ground rumble for a second and shake. So, but Ryoko does not fall on her ass.
Okay.
So once again, Fearful Presence, because it just uses that automatically. Then a bite.
Yep.
Ooh, nice.
I'll just do the save. I'll just wait on the saves for a second.
Yeah. 2 claws, a tail, and a wing attack.
Okay.
That's more like how a dragon should be fucking swinging.
Yes.
So
It's the
everything
con
but the
save.
tail, I believe, hits.
Do I do 2
So
dex saves for the claws?
yes,
Okay.
because there was 2 hits.
Okay. I'm just gonna roll all of them first and then decide luckies and such.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
I'll just try to lucky that 1 dex save.
Gotcha.
Unfortunate.
All right. So it's not a huge thing. You take an extra D10 of damage from the spikes on its arm.
Okay.
So, okay. At least your maximum HP wasn't done either. Because if
No.
you fail that first save, it reduces it.
Yeah, that sounds like fun.
You
So,
probably want to do the tail things, like so Ryoko actually also has to do the save, because if she's prone, you get the advantage on them. After all,
that's true. That's true. But she
if
made
the
all the
tail hits
saves.
might away. They're just saying.
Yeah. I will check with the wing because no, she missed with the tail, so she's not prone this time.
Yeah, the wing isn't doing the same. It's just the tail
Yeah,
attacks
yeah.
that you probably have to always
So,
check if she's
yeah.
prone or not, kind of thing.
So those are the 2 claws.
Okay.
An extra D10 from those claws. Ooh, barely one. So, and the wing. So there we go.
Oh, those
There's
are.
the damage for that one.
But the claws and wings are attack rolls. It says.
Oh shit. Oh god, just a second. Why? How did it? I clicked the wrong button probably. Claws. Give me a second.
Like I don't know if that'll
2.
work. Yeah, there you go.
There you go. Okay. And then wing. I probably just clicked the wrong thing and didn't notice. So still, it's only got an extra 1 from the failed save.
Yeah, like I want it to be saved since the attack or fair since the attack roll's probably lower than the damage usually.
Yeah,
Yeah.
usually. So
Go.
there we go. There's the damage.
All right. Okay, my turn.
Your turn.
Okay.
I love that. My turn. My turn. Is it my turn?
It
They
is.
can't
Can I
use
whack?
effective its legendary actions either because there's only one person fighting it.
Yeah.
All these fucking fighting spirits.
It's the last one.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Nice.
Oh,
and
fuck.
more crits.
Okay, and
We're
even
so
if he
lucky with the
uses
crits.
the shield, it's not going to block that second hit. So
Okay.
roll the damage.
1 and the base.
Okay.
Damage.
47 minus 27. Okay. All right. Okay, is that it for your turn?
Yes.
All right, so he decides to take a different thing with you.
All right.
He, for his layer action, he's going to make a ranged attack by kicking up a large stone from the ground. So it's +7 to hit. Does not hit you. So a huge cobblestone just barely misses your head as he throws it at you.
Hey, at least that wouldn't be magical.
Mm,
So, yeah, that would have been magical. And as his legendary action, he uses his tail attack again to try to knock you down.
okay.
It didn't roll the attack. Give me a second.
You're fine. Okay.
Okay. Give me that
You-
saving throw.
Okay.
Okay, so you are not prone, but it does deal 17 damage.
All right.
All right, now for its attack round.
Yep.
Bite. Well, actually, it's going to lead off with its tail first, since knocking you prone is a massive thing, so does not hit with its tail, so it does not matter.
I mean, the stun is too, but
Huh?
the actual wings have stun on them too.
Yeah, does stun give him advantage? I forget.
Basically, yeah, because you are
Okay,
restricted. You can't do
that's
anything.
right. That's right. Ooh,
Yep.
okay, I will want the save on that real quick. Okay, didn't think it would work. but hey.
Try to stun Ryoko. You can't.
Yeah, pretty much. That's what I was expecting that, and then 2 claws.
Okay.
Okay, so we got
Ryoko's
1
gun
miss.
is so good.
So, okay,
Okay.
first
one dex
things.
save. Okay, gonna lucky that. It's just an extra D10. I'll take it.
Okay, so
I'll keep the
first thing,
luckies.
bite damage, wing damage,
Yep.
and claw damage with an extra D10.
Yeah, it's worth to keep the luckies for the stuns and the prones. Not
Probably a good
prones.
idea for that. Yeah.
There we go.
The stun is gonna be so nasty, but that gladly won't hit Ryoko very easily.
No, since it's a con check.
She's gonna, like, in her turn, she's gonna, like, smug a little bit because he gave her a supreme potion, and she's just gonna use her, like, supreme potion from the bandolier as her bonus action.
Fair enough. He kind of smiles at that. Clever.
There we go.
Clever girl. Fucking Jurassic Park.
I didn't add it yet to my item sheet, so I'm just gonna uncheck consume because I have 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't have to go bothering adding it and everything. So it's
Damn,
48.
good potion there.
That puts me exactly, well, that puts me to 110 actually.
Still a good fucking potion.
Yeah. That, and now for the action, she's just going to, well, do what she does best.
Wacky whack.
Yep, smacky smacky. And he does use his wing shield to block one of those hits.
All right.
So you have one hit. Okay.
Does he look, how damaged does he look?
He looks fairly beaten up.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot. Give me that deck save too.
Dex save?
Been forgetting to make it, yeah, for hitting him.
Oh, yeah. Oh, right.
His
I
forgot about it last
yeah.
round.
Yeah, that.
Okay. So are you going to lucky it or anything or not? Just checking.
Wait, this takes 5. Oh, it's 5 ones? Like 1?
It's 1d10.
1d10,
okay.
yeah.
Yeah, then I'll
The
just take
average
it.
of
thing
5.
is average. Some
Yeah,
DMs use only the average damage
Okay.
without rolling.
I'll take the D10.
Okay.
Good choice.
Probably, yep, definitely a good choice there. So, all right. So, end of your thing, he's going to throw another cobblestone.
Okay.
Is Rocker having flashbacks? Because didn't you at the start of our campaign get like bonked by a, or was it Crank Drunk? Who was bonked by the fucking cobblestone by the giant?
That was
Was it Olga?
I think it was it was Grinkronk or no the putting boulder. Ryoko, Grinkronk, and Olga all got hit by the putting boulder.
Yeah. Then we
Oh,
had
the
also
bowling
like
ball.
So
like one of us also got like from a giant that threw a rock at them, but I don't remember who.
yeah, I think it was Grinkronk that got boulder sniped.
Yeah, I think so too.
Oh, okay, he makes a wing attack on you. That's his legendary. Give me the
Okay.
con save.
That I'm gonna lucky.
Okay, barely made it. So damage of 15.
Okay.
Oh, crap. Now, for the... Sorry. Wing.
Nope.
Does not hit. Tail. Uh-oh. Come on, stop with the bad rolls.
Oh.
And 2 claws.
Okay.
Just barely, but they do it. So, okay. Go ahead and give me the saves real quick. Okay. Oh.
I might have to
Are
lucky
you-
these just because it's gonna. I don't know how much damage he will do.
Yeah.
All right, so
Uh,
it's like you kind of got to make them before you roll the
yeah,
damage. So
I know.
I mean, I don't think a D10 is
Yeah.
going to make that much of a difference, but
Well, it depends on how much the crit will put me at.
true. But knowing my luck, a critical bite,
Oof.
2 normal
And it's
claws.
necrotic too. Ow.
Yeah, it does necrotic. If he fails the save, it lowers his maximum HP till he takes a long rest.
Well, I'm at 1 HP.
Oh,
And in that case, I will not roll the extra 2d damage. Because 2d10 would deal more than 1 point of damage. He sees you take that thing and just... And he stops that last claw before it gets you and goes, yield?
Might as well.
He kind of flicks you on the forehead. There was no shame in admitting you lost.
No. Besides,
And-
taking on a dragon isn't a normal average feat.
Very true, even if it is at a disadvantage. And he pours a supreme healing potion into your mouth.
Okay.
I'll use this from the mandolin, 3rd level, so
I'll just
3d8.
pop mine again without consuming, so we have the
Okay.
roll
Yeah.
for
Plus,
So he does shift back to his human form and drink one himself.
it. Okay. Let's see.
So
Okay,
How
16.
hurt did he look like? Like, how
Yeah.
close was
he
Robo?
he was at a little under a third of his HP.
Damn.
Okay. So we were
So-
close.
If I didn't
were
take that
close.
crit,
Yeah.
So it's like you might have got him with 1 or 2 more attack rounds, depending if there was a crit or not.
yeah.
So because he doesn't regenerate or anything like that. His seems to work a little bit better than him. So, but
Yeah.
but yeah, he does help you off the ground. It's like, and still at a disadvantage, but
Yeah.
impressive nonetheless. You had me almost on the ropes.
Not too shabby, to say the least. It's not every day you get to fight a dragon, so it was a welcoming experience.
So you understand, but still, you did best me in my human form, so that does count on your side.
I did, and by the looks of it, I might not have too much to go until I can finally take you on properly.
Oh, hubris. Do not think this was all I had at my disposal.
I don't, but if we were to really use everything, I also could use a lot extra to my disposal.
Fair. But still, we
How
played
does an
within the
army of
rules.
barbarians sound like?
Yeah, that, and I have the better bags, like the bags that we upgraded, the bag of tricks. I have a
just an army. It's like most of the stuff he could shoot in one shot, but it's like just the
Yeah.
amount would be a pain in the
I
ass
have
for him.
another
would
bag
still
of
help,
tricks. Yeah.
because
Yeah.
the attacks
Well-
would go into the skies unless he uses the breath
Yeah,
weapon,
and I mean,
he
it's
didn't.
not like I
So that's
can.
what he would end up doing, is flying up probably and just cone deathing them.
Yeah.
It's not like I can strategically like split them around the arena either.
I know, but I mean, if he's flying, he's got a hell of a lot more,
Oh yeah.
things he can do. So,
Can I do like a wisdom check to see if it would be like offending to ask if like one of the like more of their like lower ranks would be interested in like sitting for mercenary work? Like for like a
that's
city
what they
and stuff?
do. So,
So I don't
as
know.
for guard duty, I mean,
Like not guard duty, like mercenary for hire duty, kind of.
well, I mean, they wouldn't need to go somewhere else for that.
Yeah, but like if they would want to like have a place at my place for that.
They honestly, given the stuff, you kind of talk to them about it, obviously, but
Hmm.
really, it wouldn't attract anything but maybe some of the younger Fang dragons,
Okay.
because honestly, most of the ones are a lot stronger and would not want to really care about more or less even being based in a little town like that.
Right.
So,
Well, even
if
then,
you're talking guard duty, I mean, that is a little bit different. There might be some young or worm ones that might even stay as guard dogs, sort of thing.
I wouldn't mind that.
That's cute.
So, but it was something you'd have to, talk with them, sort of thing.
Right. I mean, I do have his like contact stones. I can always like ask for like a talk.
I did have the wrong one pulled up. I thought he was doing wrong. Oh well, I'll have him corrected by next time.
But like she said, or she's gonna say she wouldn't mind if they're actively like training or learning would want to be hired as mercenary from her city either.
Well, I shall see, but I doubt it will attract too many of the strong ones. Young ones still somewhat threatened by bandits or lesser monsters might come by, but
Right.
if you're talking about somewhere to send us messages, we can leave someone there as an arbiter.
I would like that as well. I do hope we could have good relations from a city standpoint.
No,
Since, I mean,
that will be
we both know each other as warriors now.
fair, but not all of them will acknowledge you for one, and two, cities are generally considered soft by my kind.
That's fair.
Though me, my father, and a few elite guardians stay in our main base, most are scattered across the lands in their own keeps and holds, doing whatever they choose and answering to almost no one.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm definitely interested in meeting some worms.
Well, I will let them know. Is it already built, or?
No, we just basically started material gathering, so it's still gonna take, she's gonna just say like approximately a month.
Fair, fair. We will keep it in mind. If you can get in contact with us in some manner.
She's
at
gonna
that
like,
point.
again, like jingle that contact stone.
He does nod. I'm aware. I'm just reminding. So, with that though, a feast for victory. And he kind of slaps you on the back and starts dragging you off the field.
Sure.
There they go again.
But I can cook
So-
I can cook way better than any tavern here.
You've already fought. You deserve the rest.
I feel fine.
Half dead. And yeah, I'm fine.
Just
Yes.
mostly dead. He kind of looks at you. Then Victor's orders. You'll rest.
Victor's orders.
Oh,
It's
Lord.
fine.
He kind of waves at you two as well. As, come on, maybe you can beat some sense into her, because apparently I didn't.
Don't make the prince unhappy.
Nah. I didn't kill her. Now, did I? What do they have to be unhappy about?
No, I meant like don't make you happy by declining this offer. That is nice.
Ah. Smart little tiefling there. Glad she keeps you around. Someone needs a brain. Ooh. Everybody give me a perception check real quick.
Is my passive enough?
What's your passive? Oh yeah,
60.
20 fucking 6.
Okay,
I
26.
forgot. Didn't upgrade. Holy shit! You are the opposite side of perception at that point. You have to roll to see if you see anything normal.
Yeah. As soon as I go even further than this, I'll just see like a fourth
Jesus.
dimension or something.
Yeah, just everything's kind of blended into alternate dimensions that are sharing the same space.
Yeah.
Fair enough. You notice there is a odd tabaxi, it looks like, in the crowd with a business suit that you've never seen.
Wait a second. Haven't we heard of these tabaxis with the business suits? We were in that one.
You have,
Uh,
because of a certain small Kate Sith that was very weird that warned you about them.
Yeah, and we
Wasn't
went
it the
through that one
time?
dungeon too.
the time
But
guys
it
or
was the
something?
tiger one. It was
Yeah.
the tiger one.
Mm-hmm.
Does this guy look like a tiger? This is not the
It
tiger.
does look like a tiger. He does look like a tiger.
Rex is of course kind of like whispering to Roka, like, "Is that the time fuckery guy from the dungeon? The
I'm
fucking guy that-"
seeing it, but I don't know.
I mean, it has a rather unique way of dressing that you really don't see around town. So
I will walk to that guy or try to.
give me either a dex or a strength check then
I
to
mean,
push through the crowd.
I will too.
Oh no,
Same thing, mind you.
Dex or strength.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
try
just to
Dex.
kind of get through the crowd because everybody's kind of filtering out. Or Brax, you're kind of held at a standstill. Ryoko, you start going through the
I will use
crowd.
Misty Step and just.
There you okay, that works. Let me see how far away he is from you, real quick, Mac Arax. It gets you most of the way there.
I can do
He
that
does seem
twice.
to notice you when. Okay, he does notice you when you do it, though. It's like, and starts obviously moving away.
Ryoko will still just.
Okay, then I'm gonna
tail.
Misty Step again. Like, wait, dude.
Can I
You do
do?
get up to him. You're moving
I was gonna say, can I
not
do
quite
acrobatics to like try to like
and
jump over
jump
shit?
on people's heads.
Just like try to like jump over shit like.
Well, I mean, it's not stuff in your way; it's people. So he's in the crowd. There isn't like a bunch of seats you're trying to climb or anything. He's just bodies in the way.
yeah.
He does see you get closer, Rax,
I'll
and
try to
Ryoko,
like grab their like what kind of suit they have. If they have like suit tails, I'm gonna try
He
and
actually turns around when you get closer, puts a hand on your shoulder, and Ryoko, you see both of them wink out of existence.
ah! Fuck! Not again.
So, and in that split second, Rax, you are in a very odd room, in a seat that you don't remember sitting down in. The room itself is pure white, with just a gray table and 2 seats in it, and you don't know where the light's coming from.
Ow, my eyes!
And the tiger kind of sits down. What do you want with me?
I just noticed you because I have seen you in a dungeon. I'm trying to
many
find my notes
places.
because I think I know the name, but I don't find it in my notes from here. Just a second.
It's all good.
I have to dig down. I don't even remember where we saw them, so I'm like,
It
In
has
the,
been a long
Ironwood,
time.
in the Ironwood mines or something.
Yeah,
it was the
I think it was right.
Okay.
It was the Ironwood mines.
I
So
have to find Ironwood from my notes then. There it is. Okay, yeah, there it is.
that
You are the
was that
Oh,
was
yeah.
that area. Okay, just refreshing myself too.
You are
He does.
Rakasa, right? Like, as your race, or how I say it.
No, I'm not one of those demons.
Ah, well, what are you then?
I'm something beyond them.
And why the fuck do you do time fuckery in mines?
Because it was
With crystals.
necessary.
Why? Why so?
He kind of cocks his head at you with that cat, trying to understand why you're so stupid look. Why do you practice magic?
Because I want to. So
Then
you
why
are
should I have a
practicing
different motive? But
because you
no,
want to?
I'm fixing things.
What are you fixing?
Things you wouldn't understand unless you can see in 6 dimensions.
Well, I have seen things that I shouldn't see or shouldn't speak about, but I definitely don't probably see into those things yet. I wouldn't mind seeing them though.
You say that now. If
Are
you
you friends
wish,
with the cat?
slim forward to you. If you wish, I can give you a glimpse, though.
Is that dangerous?
Aren't all things in some regards?
I guess, yeah, but we kind of left my friends behind, so I was just wondering.
And she'll put you back somewhere close to them. After we're done talking, since you seem so eager to.
Yeah, because I
But
just
here,
wanted to kind of.
and he kind of stands up and grabs the air behind him like it's a curtain and parts it. Give me a wisdom save.
Okay. How long was that? The
The
motivational
motivation
speech
is an
has
hour. It wore
gone,
off
yeah.
at this
It's,
point, yeah.
There we go. Ow!
Uh-oh.
Nope.
That's not good.
Not good.
Not good at all.
Ow.
He pulls back, for lack of a better word, the veil of reality itself.
Okay.
And you see things your mind literally cannot comprehend.
I've seen these fucking things before. God damn it.
Things that make the thing you saw seem tame in comparison. Shapes that should not exist, times that will never exist, thoughts that manifest and become things. And it literally drives you permanently insane in, let's see which way.
Ow.
You now have, okay,
I'm usually
you
permanently insane already.
this is a bit different. In this particular case, your mind as a form of coping has convinced itself it never saw any of this, it never did any of this because it's Spluma, not Rax.
Okay. But how do I remember that?
You remember Spluma, and well, this is the exact type of thing, and the random check gave you a Spluma, so.
Just a second. I'm gonna see if I can do something with this.
if you can, tell me. Mind you, this stuff can be finished, removed with like a greater restoration or remove curse, but until then, you want to be as much like Spluma as you can.
Yeah, just
Why do
I
I always
think
roll that one on the permanent fucking madnesses? That's the only one I ever roll. And I can't really give you the last one. I've discovered that I really like killing people because you kind of already do.
I have to check all my things. Would like a dispel magic work on this one?
Not on this one, no.
Okay.
Orb got the fish madness.
Yeah.
The fish madness you had for a while, where you kept seeing the fish everywhere.
Yeah.
So,
I do have a spell scroll of that.
so
I do have a spell scroll from like the Greater Restoration that I got from somewhere, so I might as well just
I
pop
mean,
that because I feel the insanity to come in,
yeah, it's like
and I'm like, nope, nope, nope.
yeah. I mean, that's a normal response to seeing this sort of shit. Like, we're going to fix this right now. Go ahead and
Yeah,
give
like-
me the Arcana check real quick.
Okay.
And you said what type of restoration was it?
Greater Restoration.
Greater. Let me double check the spell level. I'm
I think
pretty
it's
sure you're
6th or
okay
5th.
though.
6th or 5th.
Yeah. It is. I hate that this thing doesn't say what level it is, but yeah, that sounds right, and it would cover either one of them. So you fill your mind, do some backflips, and contort ways that really fucking shouldn't. Go read the scroll, and your mind settles as he closes the veil,
Ah!
and he looks at you. That is what I'm preventing.
Like rips off reality.
To say the least.
How does that like? Is it close to like rips off basically to other planes, or what? What does that
Beyond
mean?
even that. Realities that never could or should be. They always try to find ways in.
That's kind of cool, though.
Until they come out. You didn't seem to have that good of a reaction to them.
Yeah, no, but it depends. It's change.
It is change. There are many changes, but these are changes that the Bureau has deemed should not happen.
Just a second, I have to mark this thing off. There we go. No.
It's good.
So I don't forget that. Then I'm a second time like, oh, I have a great restoration here. Oh,
Yeah, next time you go and say
I didn't use it.
Though our methods may vary slightly within the Bureau, all of us still have the same goal, to keep those out of this reality. Some are part of it, others are beyond quantifiable measures. I believe you've met one, even.
I think so, yeah. If you are talking about the quote-unquote world leader.
Yes. That is one of its many names, indeed. That is one of the few that should exist. Now imagine how much worse the ones that shouldn't exist are.
Yeah, but if they exist, then they exist.
But they don't.
Why shouldn't they?
But at the same time, they are non-compatible. Their own realities are things that would, for lack of a better word, shred any other reality to shreds. There are things that should not exist within reality. Not even thoughts, but they do, in their own place. And they love the taste of reality. That's the problem.
That's kind of cool.
He kind of tilts his head again. Are you sure that scroll worked?
I mean, of course it's dangerous, but imagining having that kind of power would be cool.
Do you think you could control or somehow leech
No,
off its power?
Absolutely not. But I'm saying that if I could become one, I would totally become one.
Mm. Well, the fact that you exist means that you will never become one. There are things that never existed, but still hunt down existence.
Yeah, and to be honest, I shouldn't exist either, but I'm still existing, so it's like, it's a two-sided
Slightly
coin.
different.
Even if it's different.
He kind of honestly stops and kind of scratches his chin for a second in thought and goes, "There's a difference in the existing I'm speaking of." And he
I know.
reaches into his pockets and pulls out two little balls. One that seems to be like made of pure silver, and the other one which seems to be just pitch black. As you can see, we have reality, and he taps the silver ball, and unreality. And he, well, for lack of a better word, it's like he taps the ball on the other side, but at the same time, there's nothing there to tap. And then he pushes them together, and just with a loud pop, they're both gone.
Oh yeah, I understand what you are meaning, but I'm just saying that sometimes things that shouldn't exist aren't that bad. I mean, two things that I saw and I don't want to ever see again.
Well, there are things
Probably
that don't
aren't.
exist on the correct planes or the correct areas. These are things that don't exist.
But they still are there.
But at the same time, they're not. That's why your brain decided to turn itself into spaghetti. It's...
Yeah,
And he stops, it's like, it's quantum.
I understand.
Oh, I can't really describe it any better than that to you, and you've experienced it firsthand and see what's happened.
So why are you here in Ebony Waters? Is there some kind of rift going on?
You have been attracting these things unknowingly.
Oh, God damn it! Why is everything stuck on us?
He tells not everything. Needless to say, there are other rifts being caused by others, but you, in particular, are causing ripples in reality, and they love
Oops.
those. I've been observing you, but apparently I was not skillful enough at hiding myself. I probably will hear from my superiors soon enough.
I met the other cat, the tinier one, with long ears, with the
Which
suit.
you say that, and through the wall walks said small cat.
Ah! Where did you come from?
Another room. Why are you here?
Well, I grabbed his jacket and we popped here. Ruoko was coming behind me.
To the tiger. Is it time to excommunicate him? No, he's not at fault. He's just too curious for his own good.
I have heard that multiple times. I almost summoned a bear today, but I didn't.
Those exist, so that wouldn't be within the realm of our expertise, let's say.
I mean that was an example how things happen sometimes. I don't
Well,
mean
I
it.
mean, if you destroy the world, that's on you, not us. If you destroy reality, then we will have to step in, unfortunately.
How can I do it?
I'm not going to tell you how to do it.
He
We
just
don't want
smiles.
that to happen, so I'm not going to give you that.
I mean, I don't want to do it either, but I just...
The fact that you're even curious about it is highly, highly worrying.
I mean, who isn't?
And
If there is a power...
look at you like you just said, I stomp puppies for fun.
I mean, if you hear about things like this, why wouldn't you be curious?
Most people are curious how to stop terrible things, not how to cause them.
I mean, if you cause them, you also know how to stop them.
Not
Usually.
always.
Not
Tell that
always,
to the
but usually.
magic apprentices that summoned a demon but didn't bother to learn how to get rid of said demon. And become, well, for lack of a better word, a quick snack.
Yeah, I guess.
Unprecedented, unknown ideas and knowledge can be extremely dangerous to one that doesn't fully research them. You would know. What happens if you chant one of your spells wrong? If you're lucky, nothing. If you're unlucky, you become a new wild magic mage.
Again,
And who
not
knows
too
what
bad.
happens? Say that to the mages that get turned into mushrooms permanently and such.
Yeah,
There's always a worst case scenario, and we are trying to stop that.
of course. But how does that? Like you say, we are causing rifts. Is it like all of us, or just me, or just someone else?
You seem to be at the cause of some of them.
Me?
You.
What
You
the fuck did
almost
I
caused
do?
a major breach with what happened at the Anchor Stone.
Well, I know, but I just planted a
We
bit
have
of.
had you under observation since then to make sure you weren't doing such things knowingly and intentionally.
I mean, if you give someone a candy bar, like put it on their nose, who wouldn't take it?
Well, the other one I wouldn't, because it may be poisoned.
I don't need to worry about poison, so I would take it.
He once again just kind of hangs his head. Okay, turning it into a Radio Rack sort of expression. It may be laced with a sphere of annihilation, a contingency spell. Is that better?
Okay. Now I will take it. But I would still be curious to try it if it was good
Well-
enough.
Well, now you know, and I would ask you not to do it again, or we may have to get involved. As it is, there's a third party causing issues as it is, and our hands are generally filled with them.
Well, Rash is kind of like looking around, like I did it to another one. I didn't do it personally, but someone else did it to
No, not
another
him.
Anchor Stone.
Someone else. And it's not any kind of does a gesture and pretty much a floating map of the continent shows up anyone in here or from here. It's something even further out.
Oh,
There.
okay.
Hmm.
So you really mean that I can leech on those Anchor Stones? It's really good.
I would recommend not leeching on the great ones because those might let something else in.
Oh yeah, an
Minor
enemy.
ones, I suppose you can do whatever you'd like to, for they don't have enough power to rip a hole,
Okay, that's good
or
to
at
know.
least weaken the walls enough for them to punch through. It's the difference between a peephole in your door and opening the door for something.
Okay.
Things might still leak through, but they won't be as devastating.
Noted.
You're lucky that Mewho over there has managed to get you cleared for a non-banishment on site. Otherwise, my
Aw.
bureau's branch would have eliminated you after that.
Aw. I haven't
He
done
can still
anything
be
too
useful.
bad.
Yet. And that's why you're on the list. And not the
I don't want to be on
unmade
a list.
I'm sure you're on plenty of lists for plenty of people. Usually do not let in here under penalty of law, I'm sure.
Like, well, yeah, but
I would expect you to be used to it at this time, but this is a list you would like to be on as long as
I mean,
you're out doing your antics, for lack of a better term.
I'm used to be on a list, but I don't like to be on a list anyway.
Well, just be glad I got you on this one. Otherwise, my associate over there would have had his troops get rid of you in a very aggressive manner.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
You're
I
welcome.
like to exist. For now.
That's what I've been trying to tell you. And unfortunately, my hand stayed for anything beyond observation. But should you continue to willingly endanger reality, I will be forced to take drastic measures.
There
And
is
you
one
will
issue.
not like it.
There is
What?
one issue. I don't know what's fucking with the reality. I didn't
Well, you know
that the
one
Anchor
of
Stone
them.
did it.
That's why you got off with a warning this time, thanks to
But in the
her.
future, I might do something else that is concerned,
Obviously.
and I don't know what it
He
is.
puts his hands on the table with a bit of a slap. That's why I said intentionally.
Can I get a list?
No, because knowing you, you'd want to test them out.
Ah, damn. You got me.
It wasn't very subtle. The fact that you were wanting me to pull back the curtain again was a hint. Where she looks at you did what? He wouldn't understand, so I gave him a glimpse. He's fine. Given a matter of fine. He's not any worse than he was.
I had to waste the greater restoration spell scroll I was supposed to give to our cleric, but
His mind's fine.
Or is it ever fine? Who knows?
As can be given. Obviously, you weren't taken over by one of them, so fine. She's still kind of glaring at him, which is kind of humorous for a 2-foot cat to be staring at like a 7-foot tall tiger.
Rex is just looking around like them. He's joking around because he's kind of awkward. But
Yeah, but let him loose now that you've warned him. And you, be on your best behavior, please.
I try, but I can't promise anything because I don't know about things.
Well,
You
we
have to
won't tell
warn
you.
me.
If you do it again, assuming you survive it, we will warn you again. Does that sound fair?
That sounds fair. And I mean,
So,
now I know the anchor stone thing, so we are
large
fine with that.
axophones. And she kind of hesitates because she knows by telling you this you're going to probably want to find them, but at the same time she knows if she doesn't, you're still going to want to go and try to find them. And she goes, there are at least 6 more in very hidden locations, and I recommend, unless you are trying to fix them, do not try to disturb them. They are very delicate.
Yeah, I mean, I was supposed to fix them, but at the same time take a bit, you know.
Well,
So-
I wouldn't. They're that powered for a reason. You're lucky
Oh.
that your associate was able to restabilize it at a great cost.
Yeah.
I will escort you back to your friends. Oh, and she literally reaches into nothing and pulls out a strange white cup with some brown liquid in it. A coffee before we go.
No, thank you. I have just
Hmm.
eaten.
She downs it herself. And return back to your business.
Just one
And-
more thing. So you were only stalking me there and not being there because there is something going on that we should investigate?
I was keeping an eye on you, yes. You hadn't
okay.
been active for a slight amount of times, and then all the alarm bells went off again.
What did I do?
We don't know, that's the problem. Because it was a warning rather than a new hole in reality being ripped.
Oh, okay. Maybe it was the book. I don't know.
He leans, what book?
He explains the book.
I'm not sure if it's the cause. We don't have a full listing. But if it comes again, and you somehow survive, I will give you your fair warning, he says, just through very gritted teeth, looking at the smaller cat. But
I'll
if
try
something
to
should
behave.
eat you,
I promise
we
I
will
try
not
to
save you.
behave.
That's all we can ask. Now, come on before anything else happens. And she kind of
Okay.
grabs you by the hand, which little toe beans basically wrapped around your finger. And she leads you into the wall. And for a brief second, there's nothing. And then you come into reality. Nobody's moving. You can see Ryoko in like mid-shout running in the direction you were, and Spluma trying to make his way over. As she pops you both into reality behind them. Now, don't talk to anyone about this. You unfortunately have a restriction policy on you now because you were in the room.
Aw.
It won't hurt you. It's
Okay.
nothing violent, but should you mention anything about what you heard in that room, it will simply come out as something else. For some reason, as we found out from our Q&A department, it tends to be about hamsters. It's very odd.
Hamsters.
We don't understand it either, but that it works, so no reason to change the formula. They'll merely think you're insane.
Okay.
So,
Can
and
I
she
explain
grabs your
it to them?
hand. No, nothing in that room.
Oh, okay. What the
Anything
fuck
you
am I
saw
gonna...
outside the room is fine, but anything in the room has the restricting aura on it, so you can't tell it to outside people. If for some
Okay.
reason they get brought to the room, then,
It's good that the
well, they would
explanation
be under your
is. I was gonna say it's good that the
class file.
explanation is happening outside the room right now.
Yeah.
That part, but. And she kind of pats you on the hand and goes, "Best of luck." And time starts moving again.
Well, fuck.
And you're literally right behind Ryoko. So
I'll try to like grab Ryoko's arm before she sprints away, but I probably won't be able to stop her.
that's easy enough. I mean, it kind of like that. Have you ever seen those old things where it's that slow wind up for time? It's kind of like that. So
Yeah, but I thought that if she's on the move already, she probably just... I grab her
I
hand and
mean,
she just goes away.
yeah, you go with her if you grab her, because I mean, until she kind of realizes this is Rex on her back, she's going to be trying to go to where Rex disappeared. So
I mean, I saw them phase out. I wouldn't be moving anymore. There's no point.
Okay. I was
okay,
just
And
thinking
I
that
mean, I
if
did.
you were like
I
mid-sprint...
did the other thing I did.
yeah, it's right after you did that. So yeah, you're a kitty. I mean, oh, you're a kitty. So, but yeah, your time is flowing again. The tiger is nowhere to be seen, and Rax is now behind you. Apparently and seemingly no worse for the wear.
Rex is kind of like thinking, like, what the fuck is this?
He's a good monster. He's a good monster, kitty boy.
He just walks to Ryoko like, I guess we lost them.
Well, you disappeared with him. What
Yeah.
happened?
He took me somewhere, spoke with me, and
I kicked a hamster down the stairwell.
yeah, that's it.
So I didn't hear any of that. What was just said, or
You heard what I said, not what
Okay.
Rex just said. Just he caught him and then he kicked a hamster down the stairwell. Which Rex looks very confused at that particular phrase.
He looks first like super confused, but starts giggling after that because he's like, oh, okay, I can't even go like around the topic.
Yeah.
Yeah, hamsters, right?
you're not really saying anything that was happening.
I can't. Sorry. It comes out as hamsters.
Well,
If you can, you have to talk to the tiger.
seems like he was not caring for me.
I don't know. I guess the issue was me.
Seems about right.
Okay, Sploma.
If you can't talk about it, can you think about it?
Let's
can
try.
try.
I'll try.
What do you send to him, Sploma?
I just say if you can't talk about it, can you think about it?
Okay.
And I'll try to reply with the message like I was in a room and see if it comes out as hamsters.
You know, hamsters make an excellent soup.
I did not know that. I've never had a hamster.
Okay, so it comes out as hamsters. Okay.
Yeah.
God damn it. I probably can't write it either, so it's...
You can try if you want.
I'll try to write like I was in a room thinking about what room, because
What are you writing on?
on a paper, just normal paper.
Gotcha. Oh, you start scribbling on the paper, willing your hand to write this, and it said, I had a hamster once. His name was Brutus. My cat ate him.
Okay. I wish I had a hamster, actually.
Hamsters kill themselves in the most interesting ways. Seriously, it's like
I
I've
had
never
one
heard
as
of
a
anyone
kid.
that had like a hamster that died of old age.
Mine did.
Then you had the rarest hamster in the world because one of my friends got electrocuted. Another person I know got into the baking soda and then drank vinegar.
No.
The ones we had at school kept eating each other.
Oh yeah, they do that if they are not alone.
Yeah, it's like, honestly, it's like all I hear about hamsters, oh, it's so cute and adorable, and then it committed suicide by jumping into the garbage disposal. Just shit like that. It's like, I guess hamsters are the real world lemmings.
Very likely.
You're so cute,
I
buddy.
don't know. Mine died of
Even if
old
you smell
age.
stinky.
Turn to Ryoko and Spluma like, what's our plan now? Are we gonna leave soon to the quest for Spluma, or are we gonna try and find something else as well?
Well, I'm still waiting
if
to
we
hear
can
from
find
my
a quest
messenger.
around there. Oh, true.
One at a time, sorry.
I said, Ryoko just said, I'm still waiting for my messenger.
I guess your messenger can come to you at any time, so we don't need to wait for them. But I know that there are some people around here, many of the nobles from the castle, and
Which, by the way, poof.
they wanted to do things. Oh, hello, Vanfair.
What happened? And he looks over to you. He's right here.
Wait, what?
I heard I can get a house.
What? You seriously called me over here under the pretense that Rex was kidnapped because you owned a house.
Nope.
No,
I
I didn't
got
call you.
dinner for the not dinner, but
What I-
my snack.
what
you
I
know.
re-
I was kind of kidnapped.
What
for
I
a moment.
reported was just as accurate.
But he's right.
They returned me.
Remember, like, I mean,
To mind you, he is in like a nightshirt and slippers when he appears.
we know like that they mess with time, so Ryoko just is gonna say that.
And Rax is like nodding at this point because Ryoko is getting the point, but he can only talk about hamsters.
Is it? I.
Very cuddly cats.
You know what? Fine. Let's just
Also,
go back so I'm not standing out here and just this.
I'm still going with like she'll point to the like prince.
Yeah, he is kind of trying to catch up with you.
Yeah. So can we do this after? Because we'll probably just come back then.
I'm going back to bed.
All right.
And poof.
Okay.
Oops, didn't mean to delete him.
Vanfair is no more. Thank you for calling the guy.
Reconstitution. So, which he kind of, what was that about?
Just someone we recognized.
Momentary kidnapping.
Not necessarily good recognition.
Well, do we need to go kill him?
Probably not. Probably can't.
Probably yes.
Mm,
I mean, it's a challenge.
sounds interesting. Well, keep me in mind if you run across him again. And he's scratching his chin in that very, I wonder what he tastes like sort of face.
I do have your contact stone.
Well, keep me in
Could
mind.
I-
This sounds interesting.
Could I weaponize this guy to save my ass?
Possibly.
And that's what
He
Ryoko has
does
the
like a
contact stone
fight,
for.
so I mean, he's fairly smart, but I mean, he has a very obvious vice. I swear to God, if you're going to start using him as like an assault dragon,
Fight this guy. Kill them.
hey, this guy's really tough. Oh, you good boy. So yeah, I mean, unless you guys decide to go somewhere else, nothing else bothers you for the night, and you have a very nice night carousing. Which a good little monster. No. He doesn't want me to use my mouse. He only wants him to pet the kitty. Oh,
Rex is
buddy.
kind of salty that he can't talk about anything but hamsters when he thinks about the room.
Well, maybe get yourself out of probation
All of
and it'll
yours
be
died of
removed.
old age? Hell yeah.
Which, actually, Rax, you do feel like there's something in your pocket.
I will check it out.
It is a small pamphlet with like a very cartoonish version of Miho on it. Kind of holding her finger out in the like a tis 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 sort of thing. It says, and in front of it literally says, "So you've been recently indicted."
Damn it.
And inside of it is just kind of a basic rules for the what not to do, pretty much everything they went over in the room. and reiterating the fact that if you try to talk about anything that was talked about within Bureau grounds, it will only come out as hamster-based gibberish.
Hey, Spluma.
Hi.
Can you read this?
He hands you a pamphlet full about factoids of hamsters.
This says
It is
here
kind
that
of interesting. The hamster on
at
the front is
350.
wiggling, seems to be wiggling its finger in a very judging manner.
Says
What
here
the f-
hamsters don't like to be cooked.
Oh,
That is indeed one of the lines. Though for you, Rax, it says, "Don't do it again."
this is
The
like
rest of
fucking
it's
thieves' cant.
new language, hamster knees. I wonder if I should actually add that to Rax's character sheet. That would be fucking hilarious. Side effect is you could actually speak to hamsters. But no, I mean, it seems like a very nice pet store pamphlet talking about how to raise your hamster and things they do and do not like. And that they're fragile little creatures and they can die on accident very easily.
Are you trying to raise a hamster anytime soon?
Now I'm thinking of it. But I can't read this thing.
Oh, well,
I see completely different things in it.
what do you see?
My eyes are fucked. I see hamsters.
Well, that's what I see.
And when you read it off to him, Rax, trying to read off the words, it comes out exactly as you see it. Spluma.
How do I mess with this thing?
I don't know.
Well, you're getting a couple looks from people nearby you wondering why the hell you guys are talking about hamsters so much, but
I love hamsters. Come on.
Hamsters are pretty cool.
Who's a good monster?
I have a winged hamster. I show Blitz.
which, yeah, you get a very, I am not a winged hamster. Mind you, everybody else just hears a very angry.
Okay. Yes, you are not. I'm just joking, but
Kind of the nose turned up thing, but given she's hanging from your finger, it's the nose turned down, so. And I was keeping watch for you.
thank you. If I
I'm glad you're
would have died, you would have saved me.
Yes, I would have, because I'm reliable. Unlike hamsters.
Absolutely. Hamsters will die. You will not.
Yes. Excuse me. Whew. So, is there anything else you guys would like to do? Because, I mean, if we get into anything else too deep, we'll probably be playing too late.
I don't have my list of drugs, but I feel like one might be able to help some reacts.
I mean, I'll pull up the list of stuff you have, and we can
Oh no.
maybe see if one can bypass the stuff.
Let me see.
Here we go. Spluma's smokables. Let's see. Underfoot weed won't do anything. Don't think Elfbane would help.
Yeah.
Highest Mountain won't do anything except make him paranoid. Cave Crawler would blind him. Let's see. Big Brain would make him stupid.
The one time I will.
No,
be
that makes him
stupid.
very smart, but it can also make him extremely narcissistic. That one just makes him forgetful.
Like, isn't Rex that already?
Oh my god, level complex with Rax in that case.
Oh no.
You tell you what, Spluma, give me an int check or a survival check.
Okay.
Nothing comes to your mind in your pack that might help with that.
Yeah.
You had that one
Wait.
that made you to see into astral plane or something and see
There is that
themes.
one, which was
It makes you see a random location
Oh, okay.
at the DM's choice.
there's a few that do weird shit like that too. So
Uh-huh.
the
I'm
closest one, I think. Hmm?
rerolled the int.
The in check.
Okay, fair enough. That one, your best bets that you can think of off the top of the head is perhaps the sea kelp, which maybe the visions will let him do something, or the other choice you think that might maybe help was, where was it? What the hell was it? I saw
The
it a second
laptop
ago.
stuff is so
Yeah.
unupdated. I don't have sea kelp in here.
Okay. Not the doom shrooms. I thought there was another that made you talk gibberish, but I guess I misread something. Yeah, the best choices you can possibly think of is the sea kelp, which is the one you were thinking of that made you see visions. The endless dream, or perhaps making him smoke some giant's rose stone.
How would that help?
Well, it could
All the
make him
notes.
go completely mad.
Yeah. The only notes I have on it are causes hallucinations and feelings of mass euphoria, and then the
Yes.
wisdom save.
Yeah, if you don't make the wisdom save, it can make you go literally mad.
Okay.
I wouldn't
Well,
like to be mad again. I just saved myself from almost being mad.
I
can
don't
you
think that.
copy paste the sea kelp? I don't have
Huh?
it in my notes.
Yeah, I'll copy paste it.
Thank you.
But it also has a save on it. So, oops,
Yeah.
I did not copy the S somehow. So,
Okay. Rex,
Live in
How are
the
you guys
vision.
doing, Chad?
we're gonna smoke some of
Lethal
this,
Company
but I'm
gun
gonna give you
hunting.
this, so there's no way you fail it.
what are
Okay.
you giving him? Well,
I mean, I know your wisdom's high enough
save
already.
in this case, but
Well, wisdom is high, but I can still fail, I guess.
I mean, you can choose to fail. That, or you just start shoving it down his throat till he finally does fail.
I
I
mean, don't
probably
you?
only want to see
I
the
mean,
visions and
I
not to live
forget
in them.
if you have gift weed or not. That might be an idea. Well, it's
I
more of
don't
that's all you see. You don't physically teleport to the vision.
Yeah, but I meant the effect of thinking you are living in
Failing.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, gotcha. Like if you fail, I mean that's
I mean,
But you get a
people think
1d10
I'm crazy already, so
right now, I think.
right
mind you,
now,
you might want to do this in a house or someplace safe.
Well, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
while
I
you're
don't know if
eating.
you're eating ass exploding eggs out in the fucking street.
While everyone is eating, I'm just smoking. I don't know.
The turkey's So where are you planning on giving Rex this stuff? And are you smoking it too?
Of course.
You gotta be
Um,
there with me, guy.
I mean, I'm
Yeah.
just following
I need a
along.
smoky buddy.
We'll probably
I've
go
never
back
done
to
this
his
before.
house.
Yeah, I'm just following along.
Yeah.
Fair enough. So you guys kind of get set up, smoke it. I mean, if you choose to fail, you choose to fail. Otherwise, I need those wisdom saves.
I'm gonna do the
Yes.
wisdom save anyway.
Wow.
Oh God, Slim.
Ryoko's just gonna cook herself a steak.
Fair enough.
Roka is being our guard. If Spluma goes around and
weird.
starts walking, she's gonna stop him.
Shit, because he totally boned that.
Yeah.
You totally fucked up the dosage for you.
Oh wait,
Rex, I mean, unless
want
you
me
choose to save,
I
you're
can quickly
fine. I
skip
mean,
winter.
you see some visions, for sure, but you don't think you're in them. Whereas Spluma, oh boy. It hits Spluma really quick, long before it hits you, and Spluma just kind of zones out and starts talking in
what's
tongues
going on
you
with the
don't
car?
understand. Spluma, what you see is, let me pull up my chart of random bullshit. Spluma, you see a vision where you are the champion of champions. The gods themselves bow down before you and your musical and martial prowess.
Makes
And
sense.
you're just going around through this party, shaking everybody's hands, telling them about your awesome things. You know, Bahamut himself's going, I could never be as cool as you, man. Can you sign my chest? And you have 8 hours of this.
Oh, fun.
Literally going through every pantheon you know, most of the ones you don't.
Is it
And
not
every
just
creature,
does it
thing,
actually
and
does it actually crit because of the fail? Like it's double
because
time.
of this one, basically reverse crits.
Oh god.
So on a plus note, you're just walking in a circle this whole time, giving out, words of thanks and congratulations in tongues nobody actually speaks.
Ryoko, lock the door.
So by the time Ryoko, you get up there, he's already made about 12 laps around the room and has shaken the hand with the lamp 3 times.
At least it's a good time.
So, Rex, you start seeing. Well, actually, let's see what you see.
Oh no.
Well, you don't think you're trapped in them. This is
Yeah.
imagine it as like a holographic display, kind of overlaid over everything. You know
See
it's not real, but it's just visible enough that you can see it and still see what's going on behind it. Which I do need to see how long it affects you. Only an hour. Okay. Damn. Fitting for a 25 on that save. So, yeah, it was like Spillman seems there's no sign of stopping. Rex, you see some odd things. Give
Not
me
again.
an Arcana check.
Okay.
Okay. You're pretty sure you're seeing some kind of runes or magical formula, but they're formulas you're not familiar with and don't match up the usual magical theories of this establishment.
Could I try to copy them while I'm seeing it?
You can. I will require an Arcana at disadvantage, though, because they're swimming in your vision so hard. Never mind. So you're pretty sure you copy them verbatim, because goddamn, the quill's second nature to you. But it's like the order they're in and the shapes they're all off slightly, and they're all out of order.
Okay.
So, like I said, from what you can decipher of them as you are right now, they make absolutely no goddamn sense. They're more like a kid found a magic book and was just scribbling random shit out of it. And you just kind of watch them march in strange orders over and over for that hour.
Okay.
And also give me a perception check.
Go.
You're pretty sure you hear music?
Spluma, are you
It
playing?
sounds odd. It doesn't sound like an instrument you ever heard. It sounds similar to them, but the pitch is weird. Like it sounds like it should be maybe a guitar or a piano, but it sounds wrong. Not like any guitar or lute or piano or anything like that you've ever heard.
Am I breaking reality again? Spluma! Did you make me break the contract
Kind of
instantly?
turns over, reaches in front of your face, goes,
hello here.
and shakes the air. And continues in front of you. He seems to be having grand old time by the big ass smile on his face.
God damn it, Spluma.
You were supposed to be watching me, man. For a brief moment, though, Spluma, give me a wisdom save real fast.
Sad Drax noises.
Oh boy.
Do I
How
do it?
this goes.
Oh,
For a brief moment, your eyes kind of turn, focus on Rax, see him as he is, go, I'm sorry, and then but Rax is now thanking you for saving his life for the 3rd time by casting a fireball even he is jealous of. which for you, Rex, you see him kind of focus his eyes in a brief moment of clarity. Well, I'm sorry, and just kind of reach out and start shaking your shirt.
Ah! Stop! Stop!
He moves on.
This is the worst trip I ever had,
Booja, booja, booja.
and it's my first.
Lord.
Is there
So,
any way I could like try to decipher the runes?
you can definitely try to work on them. So, I mean, you're out of this thing long before Spluma is, and you kind of look down at the paper and like, the fuck is this shit?
Yeah.
I mean, it looks pretty much exactly like you seem to have saw it and remember it, but like just going over it like you would a normal spell, it's like complete fucking gibberish. So, but you can try to see if you can maybe glean out a hidden meaning out of it by studying it over time.
I would like to do it, of course.
So, fair enough. Are you going to start now or later?
Right now, because I don't
Fair enough.
have any.
Can Spluma try to regain a little bit of consciousness and cast Bardic Inspiration?
Tell you what, yes, give me a wisdom save.
I will like. Oh!
I'm
I would have been like,
he turns
please,
away
Bluma,
again.
bless me.
Blessed.
Which that comes through, which he speaks in gibberish, but it's just such motivational gibberish. And the only bit you can kind of make out is anything for my guests.
Thank you.
Which about this time, Spuma, they're serving pie, so you sit down to eat the pie.
What is he eating in reality?
He's eating a potted plant.
Okay, he can do that.
It's a non-poisonous one, thankfully, but he just picks it up and just kind of takes a bite out of it and chews with all the signs of enjoyment.
I needed to get rid of those. This is good.
Get rid of what?
The potted plants.
Oh, they were evil, and he's consuming them for me. Meanwhile, over in Gold Hills, Borb shoots bolt off the field of serpents in the force. So, okay, in that case, go ahead and give me an Arcana check. And are you
Well,
using anything to help you decode or find a meaning in this?
I mean, I could use identify in a way, but I'm not sure if it's gonna help.
You can throw it out there. I'm just asking what sort of supplementals you're using to try to help you with this.
I mean, I'm
See
gonna
if there
use, of
is
course,
anything.
the identify is gonna be fine because I don't think I have anything else but that. But yeah.
Yeah. Well, I don't. I thought you could still ritual spells out of your spellbook if they aren't. Oh, you can't ritual legend lore. That's right.
Yeah, that's not a ritual thing.
Okay. All right. So you're using identify. Do you want to use the inspiration?
Probably yeah. Why not?
I mean, I would.
What's the
because
mode of
then,
potential? How did it work?
if you use the
Ability check, you can roll
check,
twice.
you get to roll the dice twice and pick the better result.
Oh, I'm gonna use it on the Arcana, so I'm gonna roll the Arcana again, right? Or
No,
the
you roll.
oh,
inspiration
it's
die.
just the inspiration.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
You roll the d10 twice and take the highest of the
Well,
numbers.
Where's these when there? Well,
Well, I don't think you
think
can
I
roll it
need.
twice. So, fair enough. So that would make it
There's no bonus, right? No.
It
Okay.
gives,
no. There's no bonus.
Oh
So it's
yeah,
a
it gives
D10.
like temporary hit points also, but those I don't need.
Yeah.
That's only for saving throws.
Yeah.
Yeah. So. Okay. Well, you kind of puzzle it out. Use identify, and identify basically gives you a bunch of garbled static. Think of this: you slammed a bunch of random characters into like the Microsoft reading program and had it read it off to you. So identify is thoroughly confused with this.
Yeah.
But at the very end it goes, parchment paper, vellum, Average cost 5 silver.
Oh crap! That was one of my expensive ones.
So it's like you're not sure if this stuff means anything or it's just random stuff at the moment. But I know you well enough. You're going to try again later anyway.
Yeah.
So
The
at the
31
moment, it's
didn't.
like you can make a heads or a tails of it. It's like it's gobbledygook in the
Also,
order
the
at hand.
31 is not enough.
Not enough.
Okay. Ooh,
So
have to do it again.
I mean, you can also find other sources.
Yeah, like I do have like legend lore, but it's not just prepared and stuff. So
I know, but I'm saying other sources.
Tessai, come here.
I'm just saying, maybe somebody else might be able to help more, but yeah, it's like you can always check again later using other things to see if it can at least tell you definitively if it is something or isn't something.
Okay, yeah.
Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, you're hungry, aren't you? Oh, is anyone else here the crybaby?
Yeah.
Oh, again, you crybaby. Oh, squeak. Hi, Lena. Jesus. I said the A word or the H word, didn't I? All right. Well, don't think we got anything else major to cover today, do we?
I don't think
'Cause
so,
it
unless
would
we
be-
have something.
Well,
we
I'm gonna
want
ask
to...
Fanfear if
Oh,
there's
yeah, the house
anything
thing.
else I should take care of before we like depart, like already.
I mean, no, I mean, since you got the materials going and everything, it's just a matter of getting there. And since they're delivering here, I mean, they can't really leave the city without you. But for right now, it's just a waiting game.
Okay, well, I will also tell him that about the dwarf bringing his lumberjack friend, and if I'm not there, that if he could take or do the talking in my stead.
He kind of gets that, but he's like, yeah, I could try.
Okay, and she also will mention the idea with the Valhalla horns.
He kind of giggles at that one. He's like, I mean, I've never used one like that, but you're welcome to try.
Yeah, I guess trying wouldn't hurt.
So, I mean, they may not be the keenest, because what I understand, they're insane warriors and not insane lumberjacks, but I don't know, maybe you could convince them.
I guess the only problem would be if they keep the lumber preserved enough to use.
That would be a problem. They probably won't be the cleanest cuts.
No,
And for all you know, they could split the logs down the center.
that's what I'm worried about. They just never stop hitting them.
So, I mean, use your best judgment.
Well, we'll
And
see.
he kind of leans forward to your ear and goes, just make sure Rex doesn't burn it all.
I mean, that would be very unfortunate, and I hope
It's like
I
I
I'll
can
have
get
make
the...
stories about how he is around the green
I
things.
could make a nice like place, like a place for the buildings because I get rid of the trees.
Well, I would lose most of the materials, which would cost me
almost 5
thousands
PM,
of gold.
It's charcoal.
I
can burn
don't
it.
really want charcoal. I'd rather have the more expensive
How is
hardwood.
this charcoal? It's a processed item at that point. Lord.
You can like sell fuel. Oh, also one thing I will of course say to Vanford that if he knows about the nobles who want to give us jobs, then they better be fast and come at us with those jobs because we are leaving soon.
He kind of nods. If any of them ask for you by name, I'll try to get in contact with you as quick as I can.
Rick will also mention,
So-
can we like higher the limit on this contact stone? Being able to send one message really doesn't make things easy and clear.
No, but it would take a little while to remake one.
It would,
So
but it would be helpful, don't you think?
here, are you trying to seduce the god of justice?
Still going crazy.
we are like holding his hand and dragging him around.
You'd hopefully be sober when they brought you over, but otherwise, yeah, you're just shaking hands with things that aren't there and talking to yourself. Which in that case, Vanfear is occasionally looking at you with a "Is he okay?" sort of face.
He's
Oh,
having a
it's-
great trip.
I assume so. Is it okay for him to be out in public?
Probably not, but
At this point, your speech is at least understandable, so everybody in the room kind of looks at you. You don't see that. It seems like a bunch of people are clapping and cheering for your speech you just gave to Asmodeus. So. You might want to take him somewhere a bit more quiet.
but he's having so much fun.
Oh, I know, but I don't want him to get hurt.
Ah, no one's gonna hurt him.
Once again, several of the good line clerics that are kind of milling around look over.
Hey, I want that too.
Wait, is he? Ryoko, you hear this with your stupid high perception, but Rax, you'll need to roll.
Oh, no.
You hear it too. Some of the clerics are now talking. Is that what he has on him? It must be his mandolin. It's disguised. Should we? If he's a champion of Orcus. Well, I mean, hearing this one from the other side of the room, you see a bronze dragonborn scream, "I don't know." And come marching over. And just starts poking Spluman in the chest, berating him about using that god's name in vain and thinking he's better than his god.
Rex will just go in between them like, no, he's having a great party in his mind palace. Don't. He's talking to gods and entertaining them. Just keep it low. Can I throw deception?
Throw me a deception real quick. Smooth talking. I guess with that and that line, this guy kind of, he's a madman. Bahamut does say to give pity upon those that are disabled. And he puts a little blessing on Spluma and casts greater restoration.
No!
Which sobers you up immediately.
Oh, what the fuck, man? I was feeling so good.
He was talking to gods.
He kind of leans back. Oh no, he's focusing on me. Quick, take your madman away.
They ruined it all.
Which a couple of them walk up to you, Spoon, and puts a hand on your shoulder and kind of whispers in your ear, "Are you the chosen of Orcus?"
Who's Orcus?
I understand. Come, and I will meet you after dark. And gives you a location near a church.
Can I hear that while being
Give me
next to
perception real quick.
No.
Oh, you're too busy trying to, get over this Bahamut cleric divine symbols at Spluma. So what are you wanting to ask Torin, Ryoko?
Since Dion Castra has given like the statement of like making blessings for gods and everything, she's gonna ask her. Well, she's gonna tell her about like the whole like city and that she's already like set like things in motion, and if Torin would like to participate and help in like setting up a temple for Bahamut in the city.
She shrugs. It's like, I've never built one, but if you'd like me to oversee it, I can.
I would, yes, and I would also like to make some blessings to him for like potential like safety for the city. Could you show me how to do that?
Well, no, but I can perform them.
Okay, that works.
So unfortunately, I guess if I was a thief, I would say there were trade secrets.
I'm a thief. Used to be.
Well, different type of trade secrets. But there's things to it that the general public don't know, but a cleric or a priestess would.
Okay.
And so you would need an ordained one to actually have the blessings take any real effect.
Okay.
It's about midday. Well, it's early morning, Spluma. If you were still tripping balls from that, I mean, it's not
Yeah.
even like noon yet. So,
Yeah.
Well, is there anything like I can do to help it? Because I mean, it is a blessing for the city that I'm making.
she just kind of shakes her head. No, the church will provide all the materials to bless a new temple of Bahamut.
All right. Is there like any other thing I could do to potentially like earn the positive view?
Well, having the temple is a good positive.
True.
Short of devoting your life to him, no.
Well,
Not many more so than any other person out
that's
there.
more a cleric's or a paladin's job.
That's my point.
Okay, well, that's pretty much all I was wondering.
Mm,
But I'm
she
glad
kinda
you'll help.
nods. No reason not to, but you probably would want to find a permanent resident cleric to stay there.
That's what I'm also thinking about.
I can ask around the temple, see if we have any parishioners that would be willing to take a new temple.
Thank you. That would be grand.
She kind of nods and goes off to go harass people at the temple.
I'll try to meet back up with the others.
They're still in a bit of a heated argument because
Okay.
he still thinks that Sploom is quite insane and that his magic backfired and perhaps got him possessed by something.
So what's happening?
This poor man, I thought I helped him, but listen, he's lost his mind forever. And he leans over to Uriel. He thinks he's a bard and he's a Goliath.
He-
The poor thing.
He is, and he's my baron.
Oh, and he looks to you, Max. Are you their caretaker?
I'm a princess, and I would rather you not harass my barons.
I'm just helping my friends here.
Which he reaches into his purse and pulls out like 5 gold coins, Rex, and presses them to your hand. I hope
Oh.
this helps the cause.
Oh, thanks. I pulled
As
them
everyone
out.
else over here and leaves.
I give 2 of them to Sploma.
Hey,
Get
Is
some
there
more of
anything else
that
we have
weed.
to do here? This is boring.
Are you gonna bless us with your powers now that you are a massive, great god?
Spoolie, give me an int check real quick.
Also, I'm trying to speak so loudly that the dude hears me.
You have no clue what Rex is talking about. The last thing you remember is taking a puff, saying sorry to Rex at some point, and then you were here.
I don't know what's going on, but I'm tired.
My arm is so goddamn sore. Like I've been shaking people's hands all goddamn night. So yeah, there's still a couple clerics and other nobles just kind of looking at you. It's like you can see some of them are mildly amused, thinking that Spluma's just pulling something because they know of him. And a couple that honestly thought that the preacher knew what was going on with these are special people and you're their caretaker, taking care of them in like an orphanage or a homeless shelter or something. So
I am
honestly,
the mad one. Come on.
I'll like the last thing, like she'll like just go into like we're in the palace, right?
yeah, you are in the
She'll
palace.
just go into like a side room somewhere alone real quick with Peter, and just like sit him down and just ask like, does your master have any news about the like the amulet yet?
Oh, which amulet was it? Remind me. Oh, the powered amulet. That's right. That's right.
The
The stronger version of yours. That's
yeah,
right.
con
Which
amulet.
take yourself a long rest real quick.
Oh yeah, I'm very fucked up.
Yeah, that's why I was bringing it up. So,
It's going fine.
which you
How are
kind of see him
Mayo?
cock his head to the side, and he opens it, and for a couple seconds you get kind of a sound out of it, and then you hear the deep voice of, oh dear, what was his name? I fucking hate
Cawthon.
that I have Cawthon. That's right. Going, you rang.
Yes. I was wondering if you have any news about the amulet yet, and what I have to do for it.
Oh, the amulet. Yes, the amulet. We did not forget. No, we did not forget. And you have, remind me, the supreme health, right?
It was the, like, I have the 26 one. I was looking for, like, the better.
Okay,
better.
I was just double checking.
Yeah.
Since I do not want to look through your thing there.
Yep.
I have two. We found two. Yes, two. One an upgrade and one a bigger upgrade. Yes, yes. Both
Oh.
upgrades. Yes.
Okay.
It's just a matter of payments. Yes, payments. Nothing's free. No.
Yeah.
To give you in-game terms, he's offering you a 28 con and a 30 con amulet.
Damn.
Holy shit, 30.
How much? Like, what would I have to do for both of them?
Ooh, many things, unfortunately, for the 30. It is rare beyond rare. Part of a god it contains.
Oh, yeah.
The other, we can work out a bargain, perhaps.
All right.
Yes, bargains, bargains. We've heard of a beautiful gem of great magic somewhere in the spire. Yes, yes, the spire.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I could do as a excellent payment.
Well, that would be nice, but I'm not sure if that's what my friend is already looking for.
Does not matter. No, matters not. No, no, no. Only the amulet and the business. Friend would understand, yes.
I can certainly ask him, but I think he made a deal with someone already.
Ah, well,
Well, what would I have to do for the
it's
30
not
amulet?
finished until it is the strong one, the god skins. Many things we would have to put you on for that. For almost a one-of-a-kind item it is. Yes, yes, very, very unique.
That is true.
How do you feel about killing dragons?
That would depend on which dragons.
Well, we could allow a little leeway. Yes, leeway, perhaps. Have you heard of the great old worms?
Great old worms, I have not.
Yes, yes. Old beyond old. Mountains in age. Dragons of great power and great, great worth. Yes, especially the hot. Best it is.
Makes sense.
Perhaps you can procure one for us, and we shall give you the stone, the amulet, the magics.
Oh, okay.
For value it is, and something of equal value we ask in return. Yes, yes.
Okay. Do you know where I can find one of them?
Well hidden they are, but rumors we have heard. Yes, rumors. Two, perhaps, that reside in your lands.
Okay.
One somewhere in the wilds of the east. The other lives in the frosty mountains. Very secretive they are, but sometimes as large as cities they be.
Oh. Do you think I could even take one of them out?
We know not. 'Tis the price, though.
All right. Is there a time limit on them?
No, 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 no. These we will hold to the side for you. Yes, yes.
All right.
But perhaps find something of equal value. We will negotiate. Yes, negotiate for shinies.
So that also works for the 28 one?
Yes, yes. Equal value we ask. These are what we know of. There are many things we do not. Bring us a
Alright.
good surprise. Yes, yes. And perhaps we will trade. Yes.
All right. Well, if you do have any other missions for the 28 one, you can let me know.
Should we find something of equal value of in interest, we shall apprise you. Yes, yes.
All right.
A prize.
Thank you very much.
Is there anything else you wish to ask about?
That would be all for now, but I will let you know if there's anything more.
Yes, yes. Feel free to use Peter as needed.
Thank you. I will.
Yes. And Peter's eyes kind of roll back in their normal position. His mouth closes with a click. He goes, Peter did good.
Yes, very good. She'll pat him
Peter,
on the head.
good bird. Good bird, good bird.
She will pet him on the head.
You just kind of get a like a pigeon of happiness.
She's gonna try to like find Spluma and just like ask him like if he needed specifically like the orb.
I think Spluma's asleep
Oh.
because he didn't sleep all night.
Well, she'll
Because he
wait
was
till
high as fuck.
she'll wait
You
till
catch
later.
up before he goes to
Okay.
sleep, so because he has to make his
Okay.
way to a bed unless he just passes out in the hallway.
Yeah.
Okay. She will ask him if like the gem is specifically what he needs for Dian Castra.
Which like your Dean Castor just told me that it was a gem larger than the size of my head in the spire.
And she wants it?
Yes.
Okay, which would probably be the gem that would be interesting for her task. So she will like say to him that, well, she will explain what she just learned about the 28 amulet deal, and that she's not gonna impact her like his deal by trying to steal it.
Maybe there are two.
Thank you, because I kind of already accepted it.
Yeah, exactly. That's what she's like. That's what she said to like Crofton too. You already made a
Yeah.
deal, so she's not gonna try to fuck with it. But if there is a second
Peter
one,
does something that's a little odd for him. He crawls off your shoulder for a second, and you hear a and he spits out a scroll.
what is that scroll, Peter?
Master's Hands, and he hands it to you.
I'll pick it up.
It's a small contract with a place for you to sign for either one of the items.
Oh, so if I am interested in one of them, I sign.
And Peter kind of shrugs.
I'll,
No, can't read.
I'll just read through the like, contract.
The short of it, if you'd like, give me an int check.
Yes.
Lord, I just saw what you typed, Rax. Torin is not really an Arcana girl. It's
Arrested for talking shit about the world's pantheon. What
is it?
That sounds ridiculous.
And uses religion. And goes, this is a dead language.
Oh,
I don't know what it says, but I've seen some of these symbols on some very old religious texts. Where did you find
Which ones?
this? Somewhere in the library.
can you show me?
She kind of shakes her head. Was back in my acolyte years, so no, I don't remember. Assuming they're even still in there.
Damn it.
I'm sorry.
I'm trying to figure out this.
I mean, it's in common Spluma, so
I think
it's just trying to see if it's on the up and up sort of thing. So, and it seems
I don't think it was
great
meant for
cut.
that.
So,
Yeah,
for
it
that.
was as a
Oh, okay.
I do
Got
have one
you.
of those too.
If you don't
So,
have one, I can give you mine. But
Real quick for
I don't know if
Ryoko,
I don't have
you
one yet.
read through it, and it's literally specifying a gem, describing the rough dimensions, and possible magical features are all blacked out and redacted. It literally says may be able to, and just a huge blocks of black for like 2 lines. And then the other one is specifying the heart of any sort of great worm or equivalent of.
Sorry, what was the first one saying before the blocks of black lines?
That it described the size and the color and the shape of the gem.
Okay, describe the gem. Okay.
Yeah.
Then
And then it says that magical effects may include and just redacted text.
okay, she'll ask if this like Spluma if this fits the description.
Spluma, give me an int check.
yes.
Unless you remember what I said.
Oh,
It sounds similar, but you don't know if the one that Nero wants was magical or not.
all that Denaya told me, from what I remember, is that it was bigger than my head.
All right.
I'm pretty sure that's all that she told me.
Well, I'm not gonna sign
and
any
she'd know when I
contract.
see it.
I'm not gonna sign any contract before we know.
Yeah. I mean, if it is a different one, then
Yeah.
you could probably procure it and then sign the contract after.
Right.
Maybe.
No.
We can hear
Since
the
Since he did say there was no time limit on it.
Right.
And you haven't agreed till you signed it.
Exactly.
So.
But yeah, that should potentially work.
Oop.
I will. I mean, you're gonna go to sleep right now.
I'm gonna run and get the helm. Give it.
Someone just
If
collapses
I'm
in the
just-
chair he's sitting
If
in.
I'm just in the hallway, I also have the helm.
Okay, I'm gonna get it from Rogo then.
Okay.
I mean, at this
Rogo!
point, Shpluma's been up for like 24 hours after being up for
Yeah.
a bender.
Go
Doing some
sleep.
very vigorous arm shaking. So it feels like your strumming arm could fucking pluck an entire serenade all day now. Well,
I
you
will
slap
ask.
on the helm and kind of on it. I need to get a wisdom check and a constitution check.
God damn it. Wisdom check. Over there.
Nice.
That was okay. And it was a constitution save or check.
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 This one is gonna go bad, probably. Not that bad, but still not good.
Okay. Not the best. Your mind is fine. You start reading the words and you feel a sharp pain as you're reading them.
Ugh.
And Ryuko, you notice his eyes are bleeding blood
Ah,
as he is reading these things. Now,
I'm fine.
are you reading them out loud?
No.
Okay, good. So, you are reading this stuff, and the first half of it is describing strange things, stuff you've never heard about, planes that you think were only maybe thought about.
Okay.
Whoop. Sorry, hi, sir. And once you finish reading it, Ryoko, you can see this too because you're nearby. All the letters burst into flames in your hand, and Rex, you hear a voice in your head
Oh, yippee!
that sounds like it's yawning.
Good
then-
morning.
Very slowly, who art thou?
Do you understand if I speak like this? Because I
We
don't speak that.
understand.
Oh, I'm Matrax. Sorry to wake you up.
Your real name, Thing. One should not lie to a god.
You know, I have been taught that I shouldn't give my name to strangers either. Could you tell me yours first?
You actually, it feels weird because you feel your brain smile, for lack of a better word. It just feels, you just see this strange look come across Rax's face for a moment. Very well. May I come out to greet you properly?
How big are you?
I can be whatever size you wish.
Just a second. Doreen, can I have a private room somewhere?
Throne's yes? And she kind of leads you over to an empty barracks room.
Rocco, you can come too.
And she's kind of standing inside because you know you never asked this for a good reason.
I just don't want everything to be here, like open. Okay, you
Yeah.
may come and meet me now. I think. I hope.
Thank you. A moment, please. And you start seeing the air in front of you shimmer and waver and start building something. It sounds like something's drawing it, though. The whole time it's like assembling, you hear like the scratch of a quill on paper.
I hope I'm not breaking reality again.
And slowly well, too bad you didn't bring a certain somebody with you. Because, give me a religion check, you two.
Okay.
Wow, Rax. You're pretty sure.
Rocco knows about
It's an
Bahamut, and
old
that's
dude. Who the
it.
fuck is this guy? You're pretty sure that I'm going to horribly butcher this name, but Dining here is in front of you.
I haven't heard of that one. Who is he?
He is the god of knowledge.
Oh. Ooh.
He's the one that Spulma keeps trying to talk to.
Oh, okay.
And he looks like a middle-aged man that's written books all his life. Not impressive looking at all.
This is like a Rax as a nerd is like, ooh, yes.
I don't know how you found me, but I had been scattered for a while. Thank you. You must be very knowledgeable, aren't you?
Well, if I'm honest, I was hallucinating on drugs and I got this and started looking onto them. So it's
He
not
gives
like
you
I.
a very kind smile, actually. He goes, knowledge comes with innovation and creativity, trying something we have not.
We have to thank my friend that is sleeping right now, but anyway.
But thank you. I will have to find my imposter that has locked me here now. But before I go, I shall give you a gift,
You
if
need
that is all
help.
right.
And
He
yes,
kind of cocks his head at you. Can you kill a god?
not yet.
Then not at the moment.
Oh, shoo, I can.
Which he
We can
touches you,
try.
and you actually see some sparks come off his hand, and he pulls it back briefly. Oh, you have been blessed by others.
Yes.
Then perhaps I can help you with something else. I see there is something on your mind. And Ryoko, you see him reach his hand into Rax's skull and pull out, which Rax, it feels like just electricity all throughout your head, just tingly.
I don't like
And he
this.
pulls out something that looks like a kind of an electric helmet that's in the shape of Rax's brain, and just kind of crush it in his hand.
Hey, don't
That
crush my brain.
should take care of the limitations that were placed upon you. Thank you again. And you kind of hear the reverse sound of a quill going over paper as he just kind of unwrites himself from existence in this area.
I guess that was worth it then. So, hey Roko, I was kidnapped into the room that was about reality fuckery. I'm testing it. Was that the hamster thing?
It was the hamster thing. It removed the curse. I didn't expect you to
Yay.
break the code that quick.
All right.
Woo! I'm not cursed anymore, or with the contract, but this probably will piss them the fuck up. But
So you can just like say everything that happened, or
yeah, I'm gonna explain it to Roko, and I guess Torin too, because
Knowledge. So, which Torin's kind of giving the you really shouldn't break reality look. So,
I didn't
especially if you
mean
tell them
to.
everything.
I didn't mean to.
So are you saying everything that you did in there?
Not everything. I'm not telling
Okay.
how I broke the reality and stuff.
Okay,
But
just gotcha. That's what I wanted to check. Which Torin's still kind of like, of course it would be you. You'd be the one causing reality to be wibbly wobbly. Of course.
But it was an accident. I didn't know.
Well, you saved God, so I guess that counts in your favor.
I mean, that's
But
probably the nicest thing I have done.
Luma say that he was talking to him, though?
I don't know. Yes, maybe.
Then who was Luma actually talking to?
I mean, it's the imposter that.
Right, but who? That's. We might want to talk to Spluma later.
Maybe.
So, all right. Before we get into more shenanigans, then.
Yeah.
My kid is hungry. My cats are hungry. I'm sure you
Yeah.
two are tired. So,
Yes.
but that is a great spot to go ahead and stop everything for the night, I feel. Mysteries have been unveiled. Things are being built. And Spluma got to see all the kinds of magical things that he loves to see.
All the magic.
What kind of
Oh,
blessing he would have given me if it would it be the same or
it would have been very similar, to be
Yeah.
honest. His boon, of course, is based off knowledge, so
Yeah.
he would have given you something along those lines.
Yeah, okay.
But given that you are already under the effect of certain things that give you that, it would have been a
Yeah.
redundancy. So he did the next best thing and removed a limitation on your ability to spread knowledge.
Okay, that's good.
So, which,
Yay.
you know, still fitting of him. But like I
Yes,
said, I was
very.
expecting it to be at least a couple sessions before you kind of puzzled out that it was a language rather than just runic words. So, but I underestimated you. That's on me.
I was gonna go to Vanford next, so but
Yeah, but I mean, he's not a language expert, but he would have at least, he would have fallen in the same group as you. Let's figure out the spell so we can cast it.
okay, yeah.
So, mind you, if it was a cleric, it might have had different effects, but lucky for you weren't. So, we'll go ahead and call it there, though, and hop off for the night.
Yes.
Ooh. Who's that good little monster
I'm
kitty,
just
huh?
glad the seek help helped.
Yes.
What?
You helped me so much.
Yes. Sure accident, but it helped. So, all right, guys. Good night.
Have a good night, everybody.
Peace.
Good night.
Thank you guys very much for being here. I'm gonna peace out for tonight, and I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Later.